and providing everything is set up how it's supposed to be. YouTube. Thank you. All right. We took a nice little break.
I have to actually make sure that everything can be heard.
Yeah,
that's my job.
Yeah, it is. While I go and share everything.
Okay.
Ooh, excuse me.
Gotta go. Yeah, you're good. I think it sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm soft. Oh wait, no, never mind.
You were away from the mic.
I was away from the mic, but also my gain setting kind of got screwed over.
Oh.
So
Did you just bump it by accident?
Maybe. Because like I was on the phone with I was on the call with Pooja, and I didn't realize that my mic wasn't making any sound, and I spent like 5 minutes panicking about what the hell the problem was because I couldn't tell what the problem was until I realized that the dial had somehow been bumped after the what was it? Did I stream? I streamed on Thursday. Well, we had our call. Yeah, I think somehow after the Saturday call, it got bumped to nothing, and I didn't realize it because I didn't use this at all on Sunday.
Well then.
Yeah, audio's good. Audio jungle.
All right, awesome. I just need to finish up sharing everything, and then we can be on our way. Yeah. Chris made a liar out of me.
I made a what out of what now?
You made a liar out of me. I said I said there wasn't going to be anything happening today.
What are you talking about? It's not like I bought the game when it was on sale 2 weeks ago and just happened to schedule it for today to drop into your lap.
Why? It's 2 days within the last 2 weeks that I just wake up and I'm just like, wait, what? Because, for some reason, after all this time, I still have a hard time acknowledging kindness from others. But that's a whole other thing.
Therapy aside.
Which, with my fight with the state right now, I won't be getting that anytime soon either. I'm trying to get state insurance, and one web page is telling me one thing, and then another page is telling me a completely different thing. So for right now, for at least at the current moment, I'm not eligible to get state insurance, which makes no sense whatsoever. Ugh. It's been a long day today. Also, I mean, Chris, you already know this. I am very tired. I did not sleep well last night, so we're gonna see how far we go with this. But with the preamble aside, hello everybody. We're back. It's a Monday stream.
Yeah, it's a Monday stream.
We've been away for a couple months. I think at this point.
Has it really been that long?
I think so, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, when was the last iStream?
The last stream of the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative was a month ago.
That was only a month. Really? It's only been a month?
Yep. It was October 28th. It was the end of... It's literally been like the time span of a month. Maybe an extra week.
Time is, oof.
And stars.
But yeah, this is gonna drive me nuts. It's a good song, but it's only like 30 seconds long, so the loops.
It's also the intro. There's more music and also good music. I promise there's good music in this game.
Yeah, we took a little bit of a break after the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, mostly because I'm still unemployed and poor, and I can't afford to buy any games right now, which is really driving me nuts. But this motherfucker right here decides to just throw this game at me out of nowhere.
Welcome to one of my games of this year.
After playing mine.
After playing yours.
Metaphor is my game of the year, and I said so myself in the voting.
I really want to play Metaphor.
You should.
I do. I really do. And I feel like I'm going to enjoy it because I did end up no-lifing Persona 5, and I feel like I'll probably end up no-lifing that.
And it's really funny because, like, obviously the Persona 3 Reload also came out this year, and that was good too. But it was just a polish.
Yeah.
Right? It was
it's
a polish
really funny how they
game.
didn't nominate it at all for anything.
Did they? Is it not in the nominations at all?
You're lagging a bit.
I'm lagging? Oh boy.
I don't know if that's your internet or mine, but the stream is also buffering.
I'm not seeing anything on OBS.
It could be my internet then.
No, my computer's running a little slow. But nothing's like super hampering it. There's no way that this game is gonna like push my computer to its fucking limits here.
Yeah. No, I think just my internet's also just wonky.
I'm just gonna run a scan real quick. Because when I was trying to get the music for the intro and closing screens, I had to jump through like 3 different converters, 2 of which were fake.
Yeah. Do you use JD Downloader?
I have what the fuck is it? Any video converter.
Okay.
I have AVC.
That works too.
I just don't usually use it for music conversions. I think Y2 Mate is also compromised at this point, which sucks because that was like my last bastion.
That one is not really working super well.
Yeah. Anyway, I guess we'll just burn some time for a couple of minutes while this scan goes. What was I talking about?
Yeah, I could...
Yeah, so they never wound up nominating Persona 3 Reload for anything?
Oh, nah. Not a lick.
Wow.
Persona 3 Reloaded did not get nominated for anything, but it is technically or at least was in the first round of the running of games for Player's Choice, which is like the 100% voted choice that they give.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's like instead of it just being partially an audience vote and then mostly like the bigwigs, it's like a whole entirely based on the audience, and it's like it goes through 3 different rounds.
Gotcha.
I did see it in the list for that, but not really. I haven't actually been keeping up with that, so we'll figure out by the Game Awards if it actually got in the finalists.
So it's 3
3
rounds.
Didn't get nominated for anything. This game didn't get nominated for anything.
So you said it goes through 3 rounds. So by round 3 here, it like only the final nominees were left, or how does that work?
Yeah. Well, how Player's Choice works is that like it goes like it has pretty much all the games that were nominated for like that could be nominated for that year, and then it cuts down a bunch of them based on who votes for which games, and then like the top finalists will make it to the second round, and then I think the top 5 out of those will make it to the third round, which that gets the Game Awards nomination, and then it'll get announced on that day.
Okay, if that's the case, then no, we did not make it through the first round because I just put in my vote for the third round today. It's fine.
Wow.
Zenless got through though.
Really? That I'm surprised.
Yeah, it was Zenless and Genshin.
But it's probably going to be Elden Ring, isn't it?
Well, probably. But like both Zenless and Genshin.
I would laugh if it was Balatro.
No, both Zenless and Genshin were on the third round ballot.
They never learned their lesson because, like, I don't know if you remember. I think it was 2 years ago when Sonic Frontiers came out. It was going up against Genshin Impact for Player's Choice because there was a bunch of botted answers for Genshin.
Oh no!
Going like there was like a bunch of botted answers for Genshin and Sonic, and it was basically between the two of them, and that's why like when Jeff announced the actual results, he's like, after getting rid of all the botted answers, we got Genshin Impact as the winner. Like,
I mean, yeah, you have to remember that I didn't wind up watching the awards last year or 2 years ago because I was working at that point.
Yeah, last year was fine. I mean, the only really good thing about it was Monster Hunter being announced. That was pretty massive.
I'm also very surprised that it's already on Thursday. It's like, where the fuck did the time go?
Oh yeah, it's in 2 days.
Yeah, where the fuck did the time go? I know we're supposed to be playing the game. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just taking precautions here. I'm a little paranoid, especially with all the tech problems everybody else has been having recently.
Right. No, that's fair. Again, I think part of it was just my internet because it was like the game stream was lagging and you were too, and then I realized that it was buffering, which I don't think it is right now. It's hard to tell when there hasn't been any other movement.
Yeah. I also just have a shit ton on my computer. Yeah, so I don't know, because when I was playing Sands of Destruction yesterday, I'm just like, oh yeah, maybe we'll try to do some more Kingdom Hearts on Thursday. I don't know if Susie's gonna want to watch the Game Awards or not, so that may just cancel it out entirely. I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk to her tomorrow when we do more Dragon Age Veilguard. My favorite. And I mean that unironically. Like, I've been actually really getting into it. Yeah, caps lock. Love it.
Okay. Sorry.
That's alright.
Mom got a bunch of dice and showing them to me.
Dice?
They look really good. Yes. Like D&D dice. There's some golden ones, some giant dice. Just one that looks similar to the one Suzie gave us.
Just because, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Say, is your mom starting up D&D?
Probably not, but she likes the medieval fantasy stuff.
That's fair. Man, it would be really nice if we could experience that. Okay, no viruses. Yay.
Just start the game.
Yeah, I know. It's been more than enough time at this point. 15 minutes. That is adorable. Yeah, this is a game maker game.
Yeah. It's either game maker or RPG maker, one of the two.
Gotcha. Is it gonna? It's just gonna stay in this like square, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not gonna like pull an Undertale and like start moving the screen or whatever.
Okay.
Or like widening and stuff like that. Like it's gonna stay in this aspect ratio the whole game.
Gotcha. If that is the case, then I will adjust what it looks like on stream accordingly.
Yep. That's why I said it's like you could probably have the chat there. You could have whatever you want on the side. I will say on the Switch version,
or just make it wide.
wide.
I could just make it wide.
I'm sure that'll look a little weird to me because I'm so used to. Oh no, Sif. that looks uncanny. Ooh.
No, it's fine. I'm not gonna do that.
But
I will try to do. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to put together some borders for it.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say on the Nintendo Switch version because this game is on PlayStation and Switch. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's very peach.
Cute, but it's cute though.
Oh, interesting. It's like typewriter fingers.
I don't want this double backspace back to first typing nonsense. Do you have double A batteries somewhere?
No. All right. What was I saying? Okay, yeah, the Nintendo Switch version. That's the one I played.
Mm-hmm.
I played through it twice. One to actually beat the game, and then another time because I missed one thing that I couldn't go back for because I went past a point of no return.
Oof.
And fucked up. So I had to play the entire game again up until that point just to do the one thing, which was worth it. And it's in the Switch version, it has the same aspect ratio, but similar to the Undertale port and the Deltarune port, they made little borders for the side of it, and it's basically it's little stars, like a galaxy print.
Okay. Maybe I'll see if I can throw something together here. Obviously, not right now. We'll deal with the black borders for today, but.
Honestly, I mean, if I just can get a screenshot and send it to you, that way you can just like fit it over top.
Oh, that'll
you
do
can
it.
Do that.
That would do it, yeah.
In fact, I got work to do.
What do you want me to do? You want me to wait, or?
You could start the game, and I can get it in the meanwhile.
All right.
This game will be fully voiced.
Oh, good.
By us.
Fucker. That's right. You said you had some predetermined voices already.
Yeah. Did
you eat a fucking star? Okay, he has a very Ralsei look here.
I don't know what you're talking about. Friend.
Hi, Bo Kid. Just from that little headshot.
Shut your mouth. You shut the fuck up right now. You shut up right now.
Oh, I'm going to be attacking you. This is going to be great.
Oh, my God. Hold on, my freaking microphone disconnected for just a second. Hang on.
Okay.
Voice mod can be so finicky sometimes. Seafrin!
Seafrin. All right.
You will hear me go back and forth between Seafrin and Sifrin.
Okay.
But Seafrin, I believe, is the actual proper pronunciation.
Okay.
Seafrin?
Oh, Jesus.
Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess.
I feel attacked already. Perfect.
Oh, don't worry. You will be playing the titular Seafrin. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king.
You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep.
Also accurate.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, the irony of us starting this when I'm in like a fucking limbo state right now.
I mean, I'm just gonna say right now, you're gonna probably relate a lot to this character.
Perfect.
But also at the same time, you're gonna be like, ugh.
Oh,
when some
good.
Like at the same time.
Oh, good. I'll get my disdain ready.
Yeah. But I feel like overall you will eventually like love this character a lot.
All right. Sleep sweet embrace calls for you. Close your eyes again.
You're still half asleep, aren't you?
Oh, it's better than Makoto for Persona 3. You know what? That was a double kill. That that was a self-inflicted shot there.
Yeah, you did.
Shut up. Fucking alarm.
Okay then. You can sleep for a little while longer, but not too long.
Don't give me this power.
Come to the village when you're ready, okay?
You yawn so hard your jaw cracks. You're having such a nice rest, too. Ugh. Can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. That'll be a waste. Force yourself to get up. Wake up, Seafrin.
I don't care if you use either pronunciation. I know I spent the entire time of like my first playthrough calling him Sifrin, so I don't blame you for switching between the two.
I mean, that, yeah. We'll see. You have a country to save. Left stick to move around. That is one pointy. Wow. That is responsive.
It's a very pointy hat.
Ooh. I might want to use the D-pad, honestly.
Yeah. Actually, something interesting about this game is that I actually kind of preferred not having auto run on.
Really?
Which is, for me, in most of these kinds of RPGs, I always like being able to run. I will get to the party.
I shouldn't have opened that.
No, it's fine. It's good. Most people open the menu anyway to start off, but like, I like checking things a lot, and the auto run always makes me like miss things half the time. But D-pad is also not bad. So here's your party. We have Sifrin on the far left, your rogue of the party.
Perfect.
We have Mirabelle. She is kind of like a white mage-ish, red mage, kind of. She does a lot of healing magic, but also can do some decent damage. We got the fighter Isabeau. He's a very powerful guy. And then we have Odile, the researcher. I really like her a lot. And Bonnie. You can go into her profiles if you want.
Oh.
Every character is outfitted with pronouns.
Nice. I'm sorry. What? Okay.
Are you noticing the attack types?
Yeah, I am.
Well, I hope you like Fire Emblem.
Do I like Fire Emblem? I don't know where you got that crazy idea. So, Siffrin is he, they? The Traveler.
Right, that was his denomination, the Traveler.
Oh, we're already level 45. Okay, so this is an awakening situation then.
Yep. You've gone through most of your journey already.
Yeah, it's an awakening situation. We're just about to do the final battle.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Then you can, I think, R1 to the next page.
Or apparently also the D-pad.
Oh, the D-pad also works?
Yeah.
Nice.
The House Maiden. Okay, a little tank gear. And... yeah, her okay. So she's a little slower, but she's a little tankier.
Mm-hmm.
She, her. Scissors and paper. This is going to be ridiculous. House Maiden from the town of Dormont. Blessed by the Change God. Weak to rock. Resistance to scissors and paper. Immunity to time freeze. Okay.
You won't have to worry about time freeze right now.
Gotcha. Alright, Isabeau. Pretty straightforward. A fighter from the city of Jouvent?
Jouvent.
Jouvent. Oh, fucking French. Alright.
It's French. I mean, to be fair, Isabeau's name is also very French because Beau is the masculine version of Belle. So it's like Isabelle.
Oh, okay.
But manlier.
So, Jouvent.
Mm-hmm.
He quit his job as a defender to join in this journey. Okay. Rock, weak to paper, resistant scissors. The defender, the tank.
Oh, yeah. He's basically Arthur. Because you can see his luck stats terrible.
And Odile, the researcher. She have the... yes. Does she have the... She does. She has the highest attacks out of everybody.
Oh, yeah. She's mega strong. She's, like, mostly magic.
And the highest defense? What the fuck? A magic wheeler with high defense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But low attack speed.
Right. Researcher of something from
Cobway.
Her craft knowledge is unparalleled. And
craft
body.
is the equivalent of magic.
Gotcha. And body. Oh, they, them. Good for them. That's just a kid. Who brought a kid here?
Weak to cheese and resistant to veggies.
The kid, low level, HP is irrelevant. Attack doing their best, defense not great. Attack speed every 2 turns, and high luck.
Current experience preteen to next level, nope.
What the fuck?
They're just a kid.
Okay.
So that's the party.
Okay. So, equipped with the knife, obviously. Traveler's hat and memory of self. It's a memory of you. You have, theoretically, so many to choose from. +5 to all stats. Okay. Hat gives attack speed and crit chance. It does the job. It's a dagger.
It's a dagger.
Her bow with the rapier. Her bow boosts defense. Oh, that's why she has better defense. Okay. Memory of Maribel. Maribel, shy and kind. This is how you remember her. Plus 5 to all stats. I'm noticing a pattern here. Crystal Knuckle. Did you just punch?
Oh, he punchy.
Oh, he punchy. Okay. Rectangular earrings. Earrings that fortify the wearer's body and soul. If you touch one, it goes ding ding. Okay.
I forgot about that.
Member of Isabeau. Loud and brave. This is how you remember him. Plus 5 to all stats. Odile. Dense book. An incredibly dense book of spells. Or maybe it's a fairy tale book. Why not both?
Yeah, it could be both.
Geometric glasses. Object that curves the wearer with blindness when it's not. Oh, curses. Curses the wearer with blindness whenever it's not worn. Defense and attack speed. Yeah, so do I. Remember of Odile. Curious and perceptive. This is how you remember her. Plus 5 to all stats. And we have one for Bonnie. Frying pan. Good for cooking, better for smack. Okay. Round hat. Boost attack. A hat so heavy it has to make you stronger. Ah, so Dragon Ball roll. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Memory of Bonnie. Young and angry. This is how you remember them. Bonnie is more likely to attack. Okay.
That's a pretty succinct personality description for everybody.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's more to it than that, but that's their general personality.
Gotcha. So these are our abilities, I'm assuming.
Yeah, those are your spells.
Deal scissors damage to one enemy. Might lower defense by 1 turn. Might lower enemy's attack by 3 turns. Up speed. So haste.
So, the turns thing, I'll explain it when we actually get into battle.
Okay.
Because given how we're really combing through things before the game really gets going, we might be able to get into a battle before the end of the stream. But take your time. I'm not gonna rush you. But there's something really cool about this battle system that I'm sure you'll love, and it does relate to what it says with those like little meteor things.
Gotcha. So this is just haste. Turn it up. Give your turn to a friend, boosting their attack and crit chance. Huh. Interesting.
Yep. So it's like baton pass.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Mirabelle. Scissors damage to one enemy. Basic. Artsy Silent Burst. Deals paper damage to all enemies. Alright. You're healing.
Yep.
For 80% of their HP. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yep.
Pretty.
Remember, they're like near the end of their adventure.
Yeah.
They got really good moves by this point.
And then all attack up. Okay, Isabeau.
Also, every single character's skills generally relate to their personality in terms of how they're named.
Yeah?
Yeah. So I don't know if you notice in Sifrin's moves, but all of them are puns.
Yeah.
And all of Mirabelle's moves are very cutesy. And then Isabeau's moves are just, yeah, I like yelling!
Yeah. Rock damage one enemy, rock damage to all enemies. Baton pass again. Come on! And then defense buff. Odile examine. Analyzes an enemy.
Yeah, so that's a tattle skill, and you could use it on any enemy, and that's a free action.
Ooh. Scissors damage to one enemy. Rock to enemy. Okay, so she's a master, jack of all trades.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
She specializes in paper, but she has craft skills for every single type.
Gotcha. Makes enemies tired and slower.
So that's lowering their attack speed. And then Bonnie.
It was just anime.
Yep.
Bonnie whacks one enemy with their cooking pan, hurting them a little bit. Boost all friends' attack, defense, speed. Heal everybody. That's a technique.
Yeah. Bonnie just misses sometimes. They certainly tried.
Okay. I'm assuming this is like a roulette, and then it just picks from one of them, because it doesn't seem like Bonnie is an active member.
Bonnie is not an active member.
Okay.
It's like they pop in sometimes to help and
Yeah.
do their best. So yeah, you have your inventories, your pockets, your equipments, your equipment, memories. You can look at the list of all the memories each person has, and the game is smart about sorting them by character icon.
Oh, good.
And your souvenirs are things that you can interact with, which is something I didn't know very early on in the game.
This already makes me happy. You flip the coin in the air a few times, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's just what happens.
You're gonna get a lot more souvenirs over the course of the game, and there are some souvenirs you can interact in certain screens that'll do something different.
Well, I figured.
I wouldn't be paranoid about it and check literally everything with literally every screen. I will probably give a bit of a hint when things happen and make more sense.
And I can't wait for all that to go over my head.
Yep. Don't worry about it. It won't matter this early.
Sour tonic. Heals 50%. Heals 40% for everybody. Crafted water that revives and restores 60%. Damn, this is a good ship.
Crafted water is really good.
Okay.
There's also a few other items that we haven't gotten yet that are there. One of them, salty broth, is very good.
Okay.
You'll see why once we get further in.
Really, it's square to activate the run.
It's square?
It's square.
Oh yeah, because it's Y on Switch and Y's on the left.
That's interesting.
I guess I'm used to that from playing platformers, so it doesn't bother me that much.
Okay, this is very Pokemon Red and Blue.
Yeah.
So is the entire game in monochrome?
Yes.
Cool.
Sifrin! You're up!
You sure are. Wait, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Yeah, I'm awake. Hey, Mira.
Hey, Sifrin. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10.
Let's see. A solid 9. I don't know when the last time it is that I had a solid 9 or 10 out of 10 sleep, but God, that sounds wonderful.
It's been a good long time since I've had a solid 9.
Is it not a 10 because the finish could have used some work?
We'll do better next time.
Next time, I promise I'll let you sleep in. So we can get that elusive 10 out of 10 score.
I love Mirabelle so fucking much.
That's cute.
Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you.
Okay, Sadeth.
I have something to ask of you.
You can't blame me with all the three houses that we've
place.
been talking about recently.
Oh, that's very fair.
I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So, I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it?
How's it different from what you usually do? Well, okay. I feel like I need to give him a little bit more of a... I don't know, just not my voice. Like, the face is giving me some other vibes here. I don't know, I have to think about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he's an Avatar character. Like, he does have his own personality.
Yeah.
But, like, he's also kind of, like, you could just, I mean, you could probably, like, give him a bit more, I wouldn't say soft boy, because I wouldn't really consider him soft boy, but, like, I don't know, you could play around with it.
Yeah.
Honestly, your voice is fine.
Yeah. Okay.
You think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe we should forget about it.
No. Oh no. Your lack of enthusiasm made me real upset!
No!
Come on, fix it! Oh, come on, don't attack me like that, come on. No, I think it's fun, let's do it.
Are you sure? All right, then. So if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I can convince everyone.
You kinda have to now. Of course, Mara.
Oh, okay. Let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east. And Isabeau is at the favor tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of the town, right past the broken bridge. Right past the broken bridge, and you can tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember?
I think I can manage. Sure, I always remember things.
Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's locations.
Ah, the illusion of choice. Welcome
Just in
back.
case. You forget.
Yeah, smart. You got the reminder note.
I can guarantee you it won't be frequent, the illusion of choice.
Okay. You put the note in your pocket along with the souvenirs. Yes, I know. I already tried. Oh yeah, wait.
Up on the D-pad.
Up on the D-pad. Okay. Nice little shortcut. Yep.
Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too.
No bias.
For good luck.
You wave goodbye.
I fucking love her.
Oh, also, there's a lot of people to talk to and drawers to snoop inside around here. You can interact with people. Yes. Yes, I already took care of it. Thank you.
So, yeah, anybody can take any of the NPCs around here.
Okay. Oh, you're a woman. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You travel with, Mirabelle? Maribel! I know her. She's from here. What a wonderful young woman. I never talked to her much, though. I wonder, though. Is she younger? Is she the younger or older sister of your group? She'd fit both, wouldn't she? You laugh awkwardly. What the fuck? I'm assuming that Oh no. Okay. I thought there was gonna be
Sometimes
for
it's
one.
good to do that. Sometimes it's good to do that, but I think early on, it's pretty like straightforward.
Gotcha. A pile of notes explaining the themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series The Cursing of Chateau Castle. That irks me.
Why?
Chateau Castle.
What?
Let's just take the names of two different types of buildings and just smash them together.
Yeah, you know what's great if it's the same building.
We've seen Maribel read one issue, so you assume the series is about romance. And also about terrible things happening to people.
Ah, so that angst.
Okay, it's the same. Okay. All right.
Also, not. Also, the bookcases themselves generally have different things. This one's just weird.
Okay.
You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret.
I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Andre in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect the castle to the very end? Did he finally protect Pierre, Jacques, Ernest? Did he finally learn more about himself? Oh, I'll never know.
Is that really what they're worrying about today? A book series? Not their imminent death or anything. Weird. Well, I can't say that is the world record for getting my head in my hands, but...
Very rude.
Apparently. Vogardian customs are so weird. Vogardian?
Yep, Vogardian.
Oh, Vogardian.
Because the country you're currently in is named Vogard.
Okay. Little figure of the change god. Been crafted to dance slightly. This one looks very stylish.
Yeah, craft, you'll quickly find out it's just another word for magic.
Gotcha. A desk. There's a half-written letter on it, along with a pile of blank paper.
Oh, those are my drafts for Mirabelle's letter. Don't look, please.
You look away. And then you look again. Okay. Books about a variety of subjects, from woodworking to psychology. There are some written in Voodoo. You wonder if it's the stylish lady is from there.
And that should be the same thing.
Yeah,
It's the
okay.
same bookshelf.
All right. It's a closet. It's filled with many beautiful dresses. Nice. A dresser.
Do not touch. My unmentionables are inside.
Oh! You leave the dresser alone. I'm not sure what it is, but it has something to do with the change belief. Mirabelle has a similar brooch design. Is that just a dream catcher?
It looks like a dream catcher.
Okay, alright. We're gonna run this fucking joke into the grounds. Alright. Flowers. They smell like flowers. Beautiful.
So that like step case. Oh, yeah, the birds. They go pew pew.
Perfect. Ha! Perfect. Yeah, you were saying.
I was gonna say the change god statue that Mirabelle was talking about is in like the center of the town.
Mhm.
You like go up onto that thing. I suggest going there first, because that you can also save.
Okay. This big, totally not
Yup.
like Astrobot looking thing here. Well, just
yes.
it looks like it because there are many other like it looks like some of the other Change God statues are its hands.
Oh, you know what? I do kind of see that.
Yeah. Ooh, look at you. So scrawny. Scrawny one. Do you know you press... Yeah, I did, actually. That's how I caught up to you. You should give it a try sometime. Oh, and did you know that you could turn on all... Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn that shit off. Yeah. Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know... Okay.
Do you like running?
More of a lazy take-it-easy type. Disgusting! I mean, understandable. You look like you never ran a day in your life. So you need to build up those muscles. Get fast. Get It's an indie game. Get swole. And press square to run. Rude. I mean, you look strong, scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest one out of your group. Did you just change direction?
Yep,
Oh no,
just
she
to turn back
repads.
around.
She okay. I guess we'll just like bounce back and forth. We'll just
Okay.
Yeah.
I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing.
You'd be wrong.
Would you like to fish for a little bit?
Why not? Yeah, sure.
Hee.
Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this. Take the fishing pole they're offering you. Choose a lure in the same shade as the water. Check the fishing pole, throw it in the water, and sit down and wait. Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time. You didn't catch anything. That's too bad. I was expecting the Pokemon thing, where it's like ... and then just a fucking
You
exclamation
didn't
mark.
get anything.
That's a barrel. Certainly is. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Vogard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Proteria, myself. I came to Vogard to further my studies a few months ago. Proteria, huh? How do you like in Vogard? It's nice. What?
You said Veilguard.
I did not.
You did.
I did not.
Look back at the stream. You said Veilguard.
If anything, it's because I was chewing on a fucking pretzel and it fucking stuck my mouth. Yeah, how are you liking Veilguard?
How are you liking Veilguard?
It's nice, right?
I heard some people really like that game.
Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people. Especially their house of change or houses of change. They let everyone in, and they aren't shy about sharing their knowledge, even if you don't follow their belief. It's strange, right? I've traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Not that I think you won't win tomorrow, of course. I have faith you'll win, of course. Vogard is very welcoming. People always notice you're not from here, but they're more likely to ask if you'd like to stay at their home for a bit than anything else. Good luck from one traveler to another. Remember to talk to them twice. And what the fuck is happening here? Small desk with some flowers on it.
Oh, don't look in that drawer, stranger. It's my awful necklaces I made and I need to throw away drawer.
Can I have them? May I see it?
No.
A book on crafting jewelry.
Hello. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors.
Yes, I like to go into strangers' homes.
That's fucking weird. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give to my wonderful, beautiful wife.
She stops what she's crafting and shows you two necklaces. One with round beads and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is done with Vinny. Just looks like he's high.
A little bit. Little bit. Cool necklaces, bruh.
I like the teardrop one better. I'm not doing that.
No.
I like the teardrop one better.
You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one.
Alright. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while.
Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers.
Yeah.
Good luck tomorrow.
The woman sits here frozen in time. Oh. Okay. I'm starting to get the picture a little bit. Some crafted paintings of the jeweler and her wife. They both look happy. Closet filled with...
Hey.
You leave the closet alone. A kitchen station. Lots of spicy stuff there.
Spicy.
It's still the kit. Yeah, okay, never mind. I have to. Okay.
We need to know how much of a barrel that is. I do suggest talking to the Change God statue.
I'm getting around to it. Statues big and small, all with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, others a bright smile. A few are animated by craft, and one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. The Change God, deity worshipped by all of the country of Vogard, stands before you. You have trouble believing you're finally here. Almost at the end of your journey. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then. It was almost a year ago that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Vogard, freezing in time everything in its path. With Dormont's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits. For he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. His victory would all be but determined, if not for Mirabelle. Friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormont, after the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone says she was blessed by the Change God themselves with the power to fight back the king's curse, making her the only one able to save Vogard. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile. trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king. You helped them defeat a particularly strong sadness, and seeing your strength, they asked for your help. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. The best reason to go on a journey. Well, it's not like I'm doing anything else.
It's also great too because this implies that you were the last party member.
You're the last party member, and yet somehow you're the fucking...
You're the main character of this game.
Yeah.
But Mirabelle's actually the protagonist of this adventure.
Interesting. Turning that on its head a little bit. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. You saw a lot of Vogardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse. But still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Vogard. Isabeau came with her after Vogard's defenders themselves refused to help. Odio came to satisfy her curiosity about Vogard, and because, she said, leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? Once, Mirabelle asked if you were okay, following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty, like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. She looked upset. You cringed just thinking about it, truth be told. Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with their problems at the moment, or with her problems at that moment. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. Well then. You should believe something very strongly of the Change God. That's how those work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you that. You can't just ask for things because the Change God belief considers us lazy. It's the Change God. Only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do, with the Change God only providing a little nudge. If anyone is lazy here, it must be the Change God, you think. Oh well, you believe strongly, or whatever. Interesting.
Do you believe in an attack buff, a defense buff, or an attack speed buff?
Speed! Always attack first. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. Repeat under your breath, super fast, super fast, super fast. You actually feel a little faster? Jump in place, trying to notice if anything changed. Jumped right on a pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that much agile then, huh? You and your friend's attack speed got a tiny bit better. Going to the Change God statue will boost one stat of your choice. You can also save your progress by praying at the Change God statue. Close your eyes. 12. That's generous. Alright.
Yep.
Very simple.
This game does have limited, not like limited save points, but like you can only save at certain locations, but you can load from anywhere.
Gotcha.
You can actually do it from the menu.
I saw that. Wow! Okay, that's enough for today. You think the Change God...
Yeah, I like that. It's like, wow! Alright, I'm good.
You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out of the reminder note.
Oh right, I forgot that was also a thing on the note.
Nah.
Alright.
Back to exploring.
Back to exploring.
Dormant's Mignon Boulangerie?
Yeah, boulangerie,
Boulangerie.
which is just a tiny bakery.
Oh.
Welcome. I'm helping Papa today.
Hey, wanna buy something? You'd like to, but you can't buy much with only a silver coin. Show you a silver coin anyway. One of those you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything in the house? A croissant, maybe? Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Pain au chocolat? I'm trying here.
You get pain au chocolat.
Pain au chocolat. Okay. Then, only monsters don't like pain au chocolat. You like those? You nod. Ah. Only one pain au chocolat coming up.
You got a pain au chocolat.
Make me say it one more fucking time, Gabe. Yay! You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. It's still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. Try to control yourself and only take a small bite. But it's too yummy! In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Not gonna lie, seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast, that was disturbing. But also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. Some baguettes. Smells heavenly. Some croissants. You refuse to even look at them. Okay.
Man, Sif's got a thing about croissants.
Clearly. Various baking ingredients. No, don't do it again. Learn from your mistakes. Door seems to be locked. Interesting. You didn't think a welcoming village like Dormant knew how to lock doors. The lock keeps keeping it closed as an interesting shape. Doesn't have a hole for a key. So we just have to remember that for later. Sign says favor tree.
That's probably where Isabo is.
Isabo's probably at the tree. You shouldn't bother him. Really? You gonna fucking railroad me?
Hey! You! The strange adult with the hat! My name is Tutorial Kid.
I'm going to hate you then. Tutorial Kid has the name Agatha?
I think it's Agatha.
Agatha? Not this shit again. Yeah, Agatha sewn into her clothes.
My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all. But I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors.
I accept your challenge.
Yeah!
Welcome to your first battle.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay. So we got a little bit of a Mother 3 style, or Earthbound, excuse me, Earthbound style battle screen here.
Yeah.
With the jazz music of fucking Cuphead. What the fuck is this?
Really good music. This is not the main battle music. This is specifically the Tutorial Kid battle music.
Well then.
The only fight there is.
You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right?
Who doesn't know how to play? I have never played.
You don't know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Is it because of the hat?
Yes.
I knew it. I'll teach you then. It's a simple game. We're gonna yell rock, paper, scissors. And at scissors, we throw our hands like this. The one with your fist closed, that's rock. This one with your hand flat is paper. And the one with your index finger and middle fingers up is scissors.
And what about the one with just my middle finger up?
I think I heard that was like a key. Rock beats scissors because rock breaks scissors. Scissors beats paper because you cut paper with scissors. Paper beats rock just because.
God damn it. Just because. Yeah, it never really made sense, did it?
Yeah. Okay, you know the rules now. Let's play rock, paper, scissors. So you got your ATB gauge from Final Fantasy VII.
Uh-huh.
That's where your attack speed comes in.
So I get all three for this battle. All right.
For this battle, yep.
Let's see if I remember my fucking psychology for rock, paper, scissors here. Ah!
Ooh, through paper. Yeah! I threw paper. Paper wins against rock, which means I win this round. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper.
See, that's not fair. They fucking outmaneuvered my fucking psychology there. Because the whole thing is that for rock, paper, scissors, everybody I don't know what the fucking psychology is behind it, but everybody throws scissors for their first one. It never fails. Ugh. And you know what? I should have gone with that.
You threw paper.
Hey, there we go.
You got one. No! I threw rock. I've lost this round. But it's not over yet. Okay, last round. Rock, paper.
She's okay. It has to be. She's gonna be throwing scissors. She's gotta. There we go.
Nice. You threw rock? No. I threw scissors. Why this? According to the laws of this village, you have won the rock, paper, scissors game. This was an intense battle. Thank you for fighting with me.
We got some sweet tonic. Put it in your pockets.
Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible.
Oh, okay.
Our training has come to an end. Farewell. Fun fact, if you beat the tutorial kid, completely sweep them, you get a lot of items for it.
Really?
Yeah.
Chop.
Ooh.
I also love how it just kind of like mutes the music a bit. Like it's the same fucking theme. But
It's modularly fading into a different track of the same song.
Yeah. Some little paintings animated by Kraft. You can see the shopkeeper along with some other people from Dormont. What?
It's a stool. And here we see Sifrin really loving to sit down and hop up like a frog.
I just didn't expect that. All right. A closet filled with everything from empty salt shakers to half-broken pencils. They're for sale? Probably not. Old, moldy books. Can't even read their titles. Some papers. There's some sort of sale happening, it seems. Hi, traveling one. Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. You believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing how Mirabelle has been chosen. Maybe the Change God protect her in her journey. You're not? Change God, huh? Okay. Little figure of the Change God, been crafted to dance. This one has a wide smile.
Too bad you'll never see it.
Shell was filled with various food. Being near them makes your stomach grumble. Odile is here. Looking at whatever or what the shop has to offer. Odile! Didn't see, ever since I said the high thing, now I have to get it out of my, I have to unfucking work it for my brain. Odile!
Hey. This will be you, Rob.
Okay. Oh, Sifrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Questions. Clock tower, sleepover. Fighting the king tomorrow. We are. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadnesses his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down, or even freezing us in time completely. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. Aww. So, you want me in the front again? Leading everyone, if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with an intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty. But I might ask Boniface to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house. Oh? Have you found it? Is this your field of research tactics? Oh, gems. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, my field of research isn't tactics. Isabeau actually proposed that one last week, late one. Aw. Aw. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It will stay a secret forever. Questions? What will you do after? After tomorrow, if we survive? I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Cobway. I haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabeau, my main goal was to travel to Vogard and see its many different places, sites, and cultures. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so... Was it all for your research? Yes. Your research into... Cultureology? Cultureology isn't a field of research, Sifrin. But it is the field of research you spent your life trying to create. Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do? If we beat the king, that is. Will you go back to your own country, maybe? What will you do? Come up with my own field research. Ugh.
So, also something that the game doesn't really make apparent is that sometimes there are going to be more than 3 options to pick from.
Mm-hmm.
So feel free to scroll down further than the 3rd option to make sure you hit the end of it.
Gotcha. Clock tower. Sleepover. A sleepover? Ugh. You guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Bonyface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who'll sleep on the ground, you or Isabeau? I think we'll share the ground. Fascinating. Anyway, don't fucking read into that.
There are 3 beds. They would share the last bed. The whole ground is for us.
Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we meet at the clock tower and all. Yeah, we already all planned to meet up at the clock tower. So was there a need for you to let everyone know? You just met everyone at the clock tower. Oh well. Not like you have anything better to do. Anything else? Questions? Nothing. Okay. I'll see you at the clock tower later then. You talk to Odile! You cross Odile from the reminder note.
Good thing it's not a death note. Although I guess they would have already been dead if their names were in that.
That's true. Mirabelle's here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers.
Hi, Sifrin. Do you need anything?
Questions. How you feeling?
How I'm feeling? Oh, being in Dormont, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working at the house. Dormont itself hasn't changed much, but the house? We can see it from the village, you know. How distorted it's become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked. So many people so many people must be hurt. Or maybe they're all...
Okay, let's not go there. We'll save them all tomorrow.
Yes. You're right. I should say positive. Sorry.
Questions. What will you do after?
After? Won't it just jinx us talking about this?
Well, if that's the case, then we're already too late. Already has to deal about it.
Whoops.
Well, I'll need to make sure everyone in the house is okay. Beating the king should make their time flow again, and they won't be frozen anymore. And I need to talk to the head housemaiden and apologize for taking so long. She was the one who was supposed to beat the king. She would have done a better job than I did if only the king didn't freeze her in time. But after I apologize, I was thinking of traveling again. You know, as a house meeting of change. I'm supposed to keep striving for change. Even more than a normal believer. And part of it means I have to go on a pilgrimage. Which I haven't done yet.
Didn't this whole journey count as a pilgrimage?
No? I mean, I don't think so. The pilgrimage is all about learning new things. And seeing new places. And changing yourself to and other people you meet. This journey could have been that, but I haven't changed at all. I'm still the same old Mirabelle.
I feel like she's changed a lot since you met her, but who are you to judge?
What about you, Sifrin? What do you do?
What will you do? Adapt my answer to whoever I'm talking to, clearly.
I mean, it's not like he's got anything else better to do.
Yeah, it's kind of his whole thing. Is nothing. Nothing is his whole thing. Go on a pilgrimage too, maybe. Oh, Jesus!
Oh! That's great! But I thought... Oh, change! Are you thinking of converting to the House of Change? The house would be delighted. I have some pamphlets.
Mira. Pass. Nah, I'm fine saying the same person forever.
You're fine with it? Oh. Okay.
Okay, this is getting awkward. Gonna go.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Okay. Sign says library.
Ah, the library.
Big paper. Slowly enroll one to look inside. It's a big map of Vogard. Bookcase is filled with books about crafts. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft. How to use paper type effectively. Scissors type and me. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls. And many more. You should give that last one to Bonnie. Pick up what is crafting for dummies? Yes. You pick it up and open it to a random page. Protection craft, creative craft, and piercing craft are commonly known as rock, paper, and scissors crafts. Okay. Are 3 branches of common crafts able to be used by most people. It is the art of molding the world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines, or using paint to create art, blah 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 blah. Flip to the book. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical. Flip to the book. Other types of crafts include body craft, time craft, time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. It's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. Tiny face is an upside down smiling face that says funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he?
Perplexing. It's not supposed to happen, but clearly it's happened and has encapsulated a lot of people.
Not only did it happened with a person that supposedly appeared out of nowhere, but also somebody... I mean, I guess somebody could have just added that note in after everything that happened in Volgard. Or maybe it was a premonition. Or yeah, maybe it was beforehand. Is a paper attached to...
Wait, you mean premeditated?
Thank you. That's, yeah.
That's
a premonition.
No, I just like, I'm like, wait. Oh, that's what he meant.
Or no, premonition could have worked too. Like somebody may have known it would have happened.
True.
Paper seems to list people who aren't allowed in this library for crimes against books. Okay.
Those book crimes.
Yep. Bookcase is filled with books about culture. Travelers of the Worlds, the House, Monasteries of the Change God, Kabwan? Yes.
Yes.
Expressions. Oh? There's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Take it out? Yes. Push the books around, you manage to get a hold of the old book. Book between your hands, you try to read the title. Try as you might, your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. You put it back. So we'll store that away for later. The book is filled with novels. Run, Child, Run. The Unrestrained. The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issues 6, 12, and 24. None of those catch your eye. Pile of papers. What horrible handwriting. Can't read any of them. A torch. The same torch as anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, check that's fine. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed until further notice. Since the king took residence there. And froze. Everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Nope. No problem. Let me know if I can help with anything. Okay. Sign says East Dormont Clock Tower. Suppose you shouldn't bother him. Wow, it really is just... You can't go there yet. Stop it.
Zipper, and don't forget everyone. Odio's probably in the shop getting supplies. The shop is in that building with a bunch of barrels around it. I saw Bonnie go to the east. They're probably near the veggie fields. Just go east, then south. And Isapo must be at the favored tree to the west. Give him some time, though.
Oh.
I think he has a lot to ask for. Before you go talk to him, you could walk around Dormont. I'm sure people would be happy to talk. There's a little girl with pigtails slightly north. I think she really likes to talk about battles. Don't be afraid to talk to anyone else, or anyone in the village. And, well, also, you should see the Change God statue and pray for victory. If you want. You really should. Let's meet at the clock tower to the east after. Just jump over the broken bridge and you'll find it. Yours, Mirabelle.
On the bottom of the paper, a crafted drawing animates back and forth. Some kind of thick, flowy line? What is it? You should ask her. Okay. Approach the Change God statue, close your eyes. Just for the sake of everything.
Mm-hmm.
I did make that other save before we talked to Tutorial Girl.
Yes.
Wow! Okay. I just want to see what I would have gotten if I was able to get everything correct.
Yeah, no problem. I have text. Yeah!
Surprisingly catchy.
It's very good. It's also the only song that Jared has played the drums from this game, from what I've seen. Which I'm like, there's some really good songs in this game, and like this is a good one. This is a very good song.
Also, this is technically new text.
Of course you do. What kind of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors, considering it's the basis of combat, of war, of life? Let's play rock, paper.
Huh. Rock, paper. Huh.
I mean, she's a kid. She'll like Minecraft.
Yeah, totally. Start off with scissors. Yeah.
I threw paper. How could I lose to someone like you? Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper.
Rock, paper, paper,
Paper.
Paper.
What? Paper.
paper,
Paper.
paper. Happened to be
No,
Not again. I mean, for the first time.
In forever.
I do like the portrait. I like the little smug portrait for Saffron there. Or Siffrin.
Yes.
Siffrin.
Yeah. It's Saffron. Saffron's actually a cute name. I say this with no bias because one of my cousins is named Saffron.
Yeah.
you won every round. How could this happen?
Tutorial kid puts one knee to the ground, clearly acting as if they're wounded.
I could do nothing but accept my defeat. Bleh. Anyway, here's your reward.
You have killed me.
Bleh.
5 sour tonics. 3 super sour tonics. Wow.
And 1 super sweet tonic. Yeah, you got a lot of good items for it.
Unfortunately, we did not do that.
You are correct. In a non-canon timeline, that would have happened.
Nope. That's how I think I'll run this. I'll have a backup save or two. That way, if there's any, like, alternate outcomes, we can check it out. Or
I have
maybe
a sneaking suspicion that you're probably not going to need that.
Okay. Alright, back to it. Let me just make sure that I loaded the right thing. I did.
Yeah, you did.
Screen transition. Mode change. This kid seems to be drawing pictures of someone. It's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. It me!
It me!
Kid smiles and kicks their feet happily. You really like their art. Maybe. Can you draw me something I can take with me? The kid looks at you for a moment, then gets to work. Wow. All that from memory, huh? That's impressive.
Yeah.
It's you and your friends. Why we keep doing this?
Because he's thinking about it before he says it out loud.
Kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You get the friendship doodle. Put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. Kid laughs happily, then gets back to drawing.
I love how expressive the character art is.
That shortcut does not work because the D-pad is also being used for movement. That's alright.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's fine. Also, again, the fucking sound engineering in this game is pretty spot on so far.
Wait, I'm an idiot. It's not the up on the D-pad, it's triangle. Because you have PlayStation controls.
Yep, that would do it. Even though it's just the same thing as start, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
Some overlapping stuff. But anyway,
It's the equivalent of like what Pokemon does with X being the menu button, but also start, except in Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield, when they just really hardcore wanted you to use X to open up the menu.
What was I saying? Yeah, the fucking sound engineering is very good. Like, even just taking out the picture, it's just very crisp.
Yeah. Again, this game is very impressive for it being a Game Maker game, as we'll see later on.
I half expected to see Asgore in here. A bunch of flowers. Closet is full of gardening supplies. More flowers. A bunch of flowers. A barrel. It's full of soil for gardening. Problem
Something different.
Okay, let me check the door. No, but it's
No,
rude.
it was mostly for the barrel. It's like, oh my god, something different than just it's a barrel.
No, that was me. I'm just like, I'm not gonna check the door. Nah, I'm gonna check the door anyway.
Oh, hello. Ah, aren't you the one of the saviors traveling with the Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish we could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers. Beautiful flowers that could make someone like you happy. Or someone you like happy. Here, have one. You could keep it or give you could keep it or give it to someone else. Or give it to someone special.
You got the bright flower. You put it in the pocket along with your souvenirs. And give the flower to one of your party members by talking to them.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You would do this before you head over to the clock tower.
Gotcha. Look at the flower. What if you gave it to someone important to you? What if?
Nah.
Mine says, my friend made a sign from my house, so now I have to keep it.
Oh god, I feel that. It's like you don't want to feel bad because now you have this sign, so now you just gotta keep it here to make it like it's the whole awkward thing.
Yeah. Some recipes. Shelves filled with various foods. Okay, same thing. Beautiful cutlery. Piles of plates. That's probably the same thing as the other cooking space. Oh.
I mean, there is a giant pot there.
True. Hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormont talked a few days back, and we decided that while you'll be exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have a party in full swing. But if you don't, we all get frozen by the king's curse. We'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy. A party? Good for you! Alright, the 3 question marks.
Yeah, it's like, good for you?
I honestly think that's a good idea. Like, legitimately. The win-win. I can tell you find that kind of weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. And any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Oh god, are so weird. So much to cook still.
If you could move out of the way, please.
Kitchen. Nope, it's the... Oh, whatever they're cooking, it smells heavenly. There is different though. Everybody just jamming out.
Oh ho! Is someone there?
Yeah. Hello.
Aha! Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there.
Oh,
General
I don't
Kenobi.
I'm Obi-Wan Kenobi, but black.
Hello
I
there.
don't I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors?
Maybe.
I knew it. I knew it. It's very nice to meet you. I've met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. Little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? If you're looking for him, I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie fields, talked to me about my veggie field, and then went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious. So I would die for them now.
I've known this job for less than 5 minutes.
I can't even see them, but I would sacrifice my life for this kid. Perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes, considering
Considering they might actually die because of the King's curse.
I let that kid take some of my veggies, so I'm sure you'll all eat well tonight.
Unless she just eats them. The door seems to be locked.
I
Interesting.
see you try to enter my shed that's locked up.
What do you mean you see?
Exactly. What?
It's also just really.
You know, on the account of how blind I am.
This is really funny, just because it like you're only moving in cardinal directions. It just looks like you just bumped into the door. Just.
I mean, Sifrin's got an eye patch on. Maybe their depth perception's pretty bad.
I wouldn't be surprised. Kid dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? Are you? How did you know?
You found me out.
No. It's okay. I won't tell anyone. Kid nods seriously at you. Welcome to the ground. Okay.
Hey. Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard.
She was also
Because
a little
wizards
drunk.
aren't real. Yeah, I'm the drunk child.
The town drunk, but also a 5-year-old.
Are you a wizard?
Man, Benjamin Button really fell in hard times near the end of his life there.
Yeah, really.
You wish. Nope. Just a traveler.
Could say the same for Pura.
Okay, but like Tears of the Kingdom? Like
100 years prior.
Boring.
Kid turns away and ignores you. So mean. The kid continues to ignore you. What a bitch. The little girl is making a frog embroidery. Making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Nah. Hi.
God, that reminds me, it wouldn't be the same delivery, but it reminds me of this one Caleb City video where it's like when you're trying to outrun someone who can clearly catch up with you or something like that, and he's like, stop, you dropped the money! And then the guy that he's chasing is like, nah! And then he keeps rowing.
Yeah. She seems shy. I'll leave her alone. You don't want to force her to talk if she doesn't want to. Smile and wave goodbye. Bye. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely have to use the D-pad because trying to use the stick with just the cardinal directions, it's throwing me off.
Yeah, it does feel a little weird.
That's a barrel.
There they is.
A barrel full of carrots. Hey, what's up, Bonnie? Bonnie's here, looking morosely at the field. Bonnie!
Hey, friend.
Oh boy.
What do you want?
Questions. Nope. Worrying about tomorrow?
No.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
You're worried about tomorrow, aren't you, Bonnie?
Yeah, that is that face.
You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
Not even a little bit.
That's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know.
Don't talk about my sister! And anyway, you don't need to worry about her.
Apparently, neither do I.
I don't need to. I don't need to worry about her.
I don't need to worry about it. Or we'll burn your house to the ground.
Where the fuck was that from again?
The Emperor's New Groove.
Oh, yes. Yes. Yes.
Fine. Tell me where the talking llama is, or we'll burn your house to the ground.
Okay. Because I knew I remembered that. I'm like, wait, I recognize this. Where is this from again? I have to watch that movie.
Every
again.
time we make a reference to that, I see Yzma's eyes moving. Like, I see the fucking scene in my head.
Oh. God, it's such a good movie.
Yeah, it is.
It's not like she's gonna move from her spot.
Bonnie's sister is in Bambouche, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. Questions. What will you do after tomorrow?
If we beat the king, I'll go and see my sister in Bambouche, duh.
And then...
And then I'll hug her.
And then... This guy really doesn't have anything better to do to just pester everybody.
Yeah.
And then I'll tell her I really, really tried.
Tried what? And then... This guy's gonna get fucking decked.
Oh, yeah.
And then you won't be here anyway, so you won't be here to ask me stupid questions, you crab. What about you anyway? What will you do?
Yeah, how are you gonna relate this time around? You probably don't have any siblings. What will you do? Okay!
You know, something you could just casually do.
I'll go to
Go to
space!
Space sounds lame. I bet you can't even go there anyway.
I totally can.
Wait, really? How?
It's a secret. Wink. Am I winking or am I blinking? You can't fucking tell with this eye patch on.
No, am I blinking or am I staring at you? You'll never know.
This is why I don't like you, Seafrin.
Aw. Anyway, clock tower, sleepover.
A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. What, was it your idea?
Hey. Mira's, actually.
Oh.
The fucking sigh of relief. Well, fuck you, then.
Oh, then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it?
Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. All right, we're done here.
See you at the clock tower.
You talked to Bonnie. Now there should be nothing getting in my way from going over to the west side of town. Right?
Supposedly nothing.
Saving just in case. Also, because paranoid saber.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. We have 12 save slots for a reason.
Hey, you can finally go there. Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Isabeau's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Isa!
So I've actually been going back and forth on who should voice this guy.
Yeah?
Because I have a few... Yeah, no, I'll voice him.
Okay.
I'll have someone else that you voice. Steve!
Isa! What the hell is going on with my fucking eye patch?
It's still on him. I mean,
Yeah,
you're
but
probably seeing the hair in front of his face.
Is that the hair? Is that the hair going
Yeah.
into my mouth and attaching
Yeah.
to my teeth?
Yeah, it's trying to. Steve!
Isa!
Steve!
Dude, just keep going back and forth, huh?
Absolutely.
Isa!
Okay, that's it. I'm ending this bit.
Aw. Boo.
That's how it has to be, Sifrin. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool?
Yeah, it is.
Glad you agree.
One could say it's a pretty...
Uh-huh.
puns. Tremendous tree.
Yeah! Yeah! Yes!
You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises a hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side.
Oh, that was funny. I'm gonna go so that you can do your thing with that tree, but do you want to talk before I go?
Questions for Isa. Clock tower sleepover?
Huh? A sleepover? Crap, yeah! Doesn't the clock tower only have 3 beds, though? I'm guessing Bonbon and Mira will share, and Madame Odile will take her own. Which means we'll share beds again, Seif! I got dibs on the left side.
Okay. I'm totally overthinking this.
I think you're definitely
I'm
overthinking
this. Sure.
Yay! But please try not to hog the covers this time.
Okay, look at your build and then look at mine. Who's the one that would need more coverage?
Listen, having dealt with someone who has taken the covers, whether they meant to or not, this is a very fair ask. Especially when it's in the middle of them sleeping and then they Hadoken you in the face.
Jesus.
Or, well, no, Falcon Punch was the acronym, not Hadoken.
No, they just go the full Hadouken.
While sleeping, that's impressive.
Yeah.
It's getting cold at night.
Questions for Isa. What's up with the big tree?
Oh? You don't know about the favor tree? Well, it's just a random big tree. But when you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called the favor tree. It's the tree with the most power, so you can ask it things as a favor? Like, please help me pass my defender exams. Which is like a totally random example.
Wasn't Isabeau a defender? Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams?
And I passed with flying covers, thank you. Colors, thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did much. But even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too.
And I already asked the statue for a favor, so I think I got my one. I don't know if I can ask for another one.
It's a big day tomorrow.
This is for Issa. What will you do after?
After we beat the king? Wow, Steve. So confident. So cool. I like it. I think I'll just return home to Jovant. I don't have anything else planned. I wonder how Jovant is doing. When we left it, it was still standing, moving, but I think the king's curse may have caught up to it.
So then, will you take your job back?
Nah, being a defender has kind of lost its shine. I always admired the defenders, you know. It's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city, helping them out wherever they, helping them out with whatever they need. But be it getting a cat from a tree or helping an old man with his bags. But when Mira came to Jovant asking for help after Dormont's house had fallen, I was ready to help for all of Jovant, for all of Jovant's defenders to help. And you know what they said? Nah. Sorry. Nah. And I could tell that they had said that because they were scared.
Is Jovant full of black men? Like, or just one? Just one.
It's like Dusker.
Oh, okay.
Also, the way that you said that, my brain said it in the cadence of the Powerpuff Girls intro. The city of black men.
Let's play how fast I can get canceled.
Let's play how fast I will equally get canceled. And I could tell that they said it because they were scared. The worst offenders see is like the worst offenders see is like a robbery, maybe. So suddenly helping to save Volgard was too much for them. But not helping you because you're scared. I just couldn't accept that. That's not brave. So I quit, and I won't go back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer.
I can see that.
So maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere.
Maybe we could just take an apprentice. Maybe just take a random human being and force them to teach me how to make clothes.
Or force him down the dark Sith path. Who knows? You never know.
You never knew.
No.
That sounds great, Issa.
Isaac and his Isaac. I knew you'd approve. What about you, Sif? What do you do when we beat the king?
Well, let's see. We've already been trying to find my own research, going on a pilgrimage, going to space. So what do we got this time? See, that's the most realistic answer out of the four of them. It's on a comedy club.
He loves puns? Wait, really? Are you serious?
I don't know.
I like the blep.
I also appreciate the blep. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. Finally, more people will be able to hear your puns.
Okay, I can jive with this guy.
Yeah. I think every party member is pretty neat. And I think some are cooler than others, but they're all pretty neat.
Hmm.
Okay. I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower later.
Talk to Isabeau. Time to go to the favorite tree. Oh, okay.
It's very sparkly.
Favorite tree looms above you. You slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree, where you can see some leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask for the favorite tree for something after all. You look around for a leaf you like and think. Asking for a favor from a higher power like a big tree sounds pretty close to a wish, you think. A wish. A wish. Favorite tree seems to be popular among people in Vogard lately. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Vogard to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. The tree's probably already on it. But you'd feel bad wishing for something big and taking away from everyone's wish to save Vogard. Think small then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas. You can only choose one. You wish. More place with your mouth. We're close with Isabeau. Go to see your country. Be here when Bonnie reunites. Interesting.
Which wish will you pick?
Yeah, to visit more places with Mirabelle. It really is kind of a tie between not you. These two. Between Isabeau and Mirabelle, but I'm leaning a little bit more towards Mirabelle. Mirabelle has changed so much since you met her. She doesn't realize it, but now she's able to talk to people while looking them in the eyes. Sometimes she even snarks back when you tease her, which you didn't think was possible. I'd like to continue traveling with her and see her get even more comfortable expressing herself. You want to stay with them. A wish in mind, you look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe your wish into the leaf, repeat it 3 times, and fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. All done. Gently, you let the leaf go and walk back to town. You have a sleepover to go to after all. So, finish getting ready. The clock tower to the east of town past the broken bridge, huh? Maybe time for you to head
I
out
assume
there.
you got an achievement?
Yes.
Okay.
It is showing up on my first screen, so it will not be shown in the in the OBS capture.
I know. I just know that there's quite a few achievements with this game.
Gotcha.
All right.
Da-da-da-da.
You've done a thorough look.
Fuck.
Yep, there they go.
Should have.
I told you. Yep. I guess I should have mentioned that you give the flower before.
You said
talking
before
to-
going to the clock tower. So I thought everybody would still be around, and then would meet you at the clock tower. Oh well.
It's fine.
It's the way to the clock tower. You did all you needed to do, so you can join everyone at the clock tower. Conveniently getting darker.
Yep, I guess it's just that late. Yes, I also thought there was a secret passage there.
It's not nice.
Sifrin! You're here!
You're here! We're waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry.
You're pretty hungry yourself.
I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go! Let's go!
Whew, bonbon. That was delicious.
You keep getting better cooking, You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious. Fucking samosas? Excuse me?
Oh yeah.
All right.
No, Bonnie is actually a really good cook.
Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know.
Chef.
I'm a chef cooker. That was a
Don't
perfect
cook
meal,
the
Bonnie.
chefs, Bonnie. Take the chefs out of the pot.
Come on, Bonnie.
We talked about this.
You've only been in the party for a month, and this is the 5th time you've been doing this. Please take them out of the pot.
That was the perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow.
That was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move.
Was it too much? You could have eaten more.
I feel that.
I feel that too.
Oh, Sif, you still hungry?
Friend, you ate a lot, huh? You liked my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and like my cooking so much.
Bonnie gave you 1 carrot slice. Chomp. How can you still eat? How can such a small body eat that much? It's called a high metabolism, Odile. Shut your mouth.
You're old enough to know this.
Oh, when did I drop frames?
When did you drop frames?
I don't know. It's only 75 frames though, so it must have happened for like a fraction of a second.
Whoops.
I'm a growing kid.
A growing kid that drinks alcohol?
Oh?
You're older than most of the people here?
You wink cutely.
Everyone? Can I say something?
What's up, Mira?
We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Vogard to get the orbs needed to open the house's
Gate again? I don't know why gate was so difficult for me to read.
There's no way I could have done this alone. I just want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow, we'll go and fight the king. Someone who has thrown Vogard into stillness and silence. Someone who has now frozen almost all of Vogard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would...
Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it?
I know.
And by that, Madame O'Deal means that we're with you.
Of course I do. We've come this far after all.
Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone?
We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry.
We'll stay with you, Mira. You'd never let her go alone, after all.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
Isabeau and Bonnie hugged Mirabelle tightly, while you and Odile stand a bit apart, like always. This is when the audience of the theater would go, "Oh!"
It would be.
It would be.
Mirabelle still confirmed best character.
Let's go to bed.
We have a big day tomorrow.
Indeed. Then, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Seif? Hey. Hey, Seif. Seiferin. Seiferoony.
Isabeau is clearly whispering your name.
He's very bad at it, but he's certainly trying.
Just turns to you. Safe!
It's also becoming a little Patrick Star thing.
Yeah.
Seifert. Seifert! Oh! Safe!
What do you want?
Sorry to wake you up. Everyone loves speaking in questions a lot.
Yeah? Is that so?
Maybe. I think. With pauses in words.
Makes it very awkward to read the lines?
Make it awkward to read. It's very funny though, because I know people who inflect exactly that way.
Oof.
I just have to tell you something. If that's okay.
He dares interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value your sleep, so this must be important. You nod.
Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke up to tell you. Haha. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will. When we beat the king tomorrow. Okay?
That's so ominous, Isa.
It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay?
What could he want to tell you? Seems important to him. So the only thing you can say is... Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep.
You close your mouth, house maiden. You're gonna wake up Madame O'Deal.
I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up.
Sorry.
Sorry, madam.
Sorry.
Don't look at me like that. You started this.
Hmm. Good night, Steve.
You feel safe. Just surrounded by all your friends.
Well, at least you're very safe to know that you didn't really speak a word.
It's true. In fact,
You
it was
said-
only one word.
Yeah, and you didn't even get blamed for it.
You fall asleep. And God help anybody who's in the room when you fall asleep.
Yeah, just like the most obnoxious snoring.
Yep. The house is and suddenly we're here.
Yep. The next day.
Yep. You look up at it.
The house is gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary.
Kind of looked like Mojo Jojo's fucking helmet.
I can kind of see where you're coming from with that. The design looks a little bit like that if you just see like, his face is just directly under the door.
Yeah, I'm just expecting the whole thing to lift and you just see a giant fucking Mojo Jojo face.
Little did you know, this was like the biggest indie collaboration with the Powerpuff Girls that we've never known.
Funny enough, that's the second Powerpuff Girls reference we've made today, which isn't a lot, but it's weird, that it happened twice. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs.
This whole adventure. This whole journey. After all this time, I can finally open it.
You're getting a little too into the fucking inflection there. After all this
It is
time,
time. I'm gonna open it. I have my orb right here.
Let's go for it then.
as you chuck the oh, there we go. As you chuck the orbs.
Chuck them into the door.
That is such a weird design for a door.
Yes. And let's go into the castle that doesn't exist in Deltarune. What are you talking about?
Oh, we're playing. Okay.
Yep. We are now in the house.
I'm just gonna leave. Something is keeping you from going back.
This is the plot.
You have to press onward. Are there random encounters in here?
No, it works like Earthbound.
Oh, cool. It's a broken pillar. Yeah, the background is definitely giving me fucking Deltarune vibes.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of, I was supposed to do something, and I only just remembered.
We'll save it for next time.
That's fine. I still want to get it done now so that I don't forget.
Right.
Up ahead, that's...
A sadness! A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them.
Okay, everyone, let's,
Don't get overwhelmed now.
Come on. We've seen tons of these already.
Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but...
Arabelle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking would make her feel better? Something to distract her. Something like... Oh my, should we go over strategy again?
Don't tease me, Sifrin! But, yes. I would like that. So, to start with, Sifrin should...
You're about to enter a battle. Here's some basic stats about you and your party members to remember. You! Scissors type, weak to rock. Fast, can make everyone faster. Maribel, scissors paper type, weak to rock. Heals and can boost friends' attack. Isabeau, rock type, weak to paper. Hits hard, can boost friends' defense. Odile, paper type, weak to scissors. Can you use craft spells of any type? Slow, can make enemies slower. Bonnie, helps out randomly in battle. But, most importantly, night duty.
I hate this.
Sorry, Bonbon. The sadnesses in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know. The super duper importantest.
Don't patronize the kid.
Yeah, don't patronize me.
Oh, good?
Oh, good.
You smile.
Monster time! Dan 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 dan.
What the fuck is that?
It's a sadness.
Okay.
Whew. Okay, okay.
Don't worry. You focus on healing. The guy over there can hit things. And you, Seafrin, please keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum. Okay, rude? We should examine this sadness first to know what we're up against, so...
So it's your job, madame.
I mean, it looks like it's scissors type. But it could also be paper type. Yes. Please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using a craft skill. Even though your attack speed wound up outpacing ours.
I think that's the tutorial.
I know. Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. I cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. There may be a way to figure it out from their appearance.
We need to do certain hand signs when we craft skills. So maybe we should look at their hands?
Very well done, Bonyface. So the sadness must be Seafrin. What do you think? You look at its hands. Again. It has two hands. One of them is doing paper and one of them is doing scissors, but I know what they're going for.
Well, you can't even see the other hand.
Then what's that thing in the background? That clearly looks like a hand with an mitt on it.
Wait, are you talking about? No, I think that's the elbow you're looking at. I think the other hand is behind their hair, or whatever that is.
What the fuck? I swear to God, that looks like an oven mitted hand.
No, I think that's the elbow. Like they're doing the thing where they holding their like.
Yeah,
holding the back of their head.
Yeah. Oh, that's the frill on the sleeve that I'm looking at. Okay. No, I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh god, there's OBS stuff is all over the screen. It's blocking text.
It's doing a scissor sign!
Indeed it is. So if this enemy is scissors type, what's the best type of attacks we can use against it, Seafrin? Why am I being called on? Your turn
even
again?
Seafrin's like, what?
There'll be walk attacks. Duh.
Yeah!
Okay, you earn some points there, Bonnie. Points for enthusiasm.
If they're anything, they're enthusiastic. All right, so you could use this as like a like cut out the middle part and then use the sides of that.
Gotcha. I mean,
You could fool people into thinking you're playing the Switch version.
I could probably just it's
overlay
easy.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time you close the game, you'll just see Cipher just being like, I totally can.
Yeah, I hope you picked it on a good screen.
Oh, don't worry. I have great screenshots from this game. And I'm sure you'll find wonderful moments that are equally going to be great. And then when we find the perfect one to hold on, then we'll just have that in the background.
Okay.
Because again, the entire the Switch version just has that at all times.
All right.
So,
like I said, we'll do that Sunday next time.
yeah.
There is something neat about just having like the game with the black screen. It's very, I don't know, it's weirdly nostalgic.
Yeah.
Anyway, did you read this?
Not the second part of it, no.
Okay.
Yeah, rock beaks. Rock beaks.
Rock
Yes.
beaks.
Rock beats scissors.
Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it's still my turn.
And thankfully, you can use all three types of craft.
Yes. I am still paper type though, so hopefully the sadness doesn't attack me. Let's go attack it now.
That's not Isabeau. That's still O'Deal.
So, is there not a like a magic system, MP system? Can you just use anything whenever?
There is no MP system. You can just use your skills anytime you want, but they're on a cooldown.
Oh.
What you see with those like
that's
little
what
meteors?
the turn is.
Yeah, that's a cooldown.
Interesting.
You start with all of your skills available at the start of each round, each battle, and you can use whatever skills you want, but they're on a cooldown.
Okay. So when it says 2-turn and then meteor, it's a 2-turn cooldown.
Yes.
That's not how long the effect is. Got it.
Yes. Usually, if it's an effect, it'll tell you how long it'll last for.
Gotcha. Jesus. Just punched it.
That's how rock works. Yeah! Great hit, Madame O'Deal!
What's that symbol that appeared on the right after you attacked again? I know you said it before, but I forgot.
Ah, good eye, Bonyface. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there for later. Let's finish beating up the sadness, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore.
It's our turn to attack whenever our attack gauge is filled, right? It's that gauge that fills up automatically when no one's doing anything.
Precisely. Let's defeat the sadness now. Nice. Okay.
Nice. So yeah, it's simple.
Yeah.
I say Fire Emblem exclusive, like
Specifically
entirely
because of the
the
triangle.
rock paper scissors, the rock paper scissors mechanic.
Right.
It works exactly like Rochambeau works.
Yahoo!
All right, I can get behind this.
Oh, he did it.
Again, it's been. I don't think I've ever actually played a Game Maker game, or if I have, no, that's not fucking true. Fucking Vic and Sky was technically Game Maker.
Also Deltarune.
True. Well, yeah.
Oh, I guess that was Game Maker. It's been RPG Maker.
And it's been, you know, I haven't played like Earthbound or whatever either. So this is technically a new experience for me. Technically.
Ooh. I mean, I played Game Maker games, but they are not for this channel. Or like RPG Maker games specifically, because on that side of the internet, there's a lot of RPG Maker games for it.
Yeah.
Surprisingly. Anyway, I mean, I've played a little bit of Earthbound. It's placed kind of like that, but I get that would be the closest comparison I could think of right now.
Right.
My second thought was a Mori, but I never played that.
I
But I believe that's also an RPG Maker game.
never played that either.
I do want to play it. Anyway, we did it. That was easy, wasn't it?
It was. Just look at the enemy's hands to find out their type and attack accordingly.
Breathe in and out. 100 experience received.
We did it.
See, Mira? It wasn't that bad.
Going through the house will be a piece of cake.
You smile and take the lead.
All right,
Let's just go.
let's go.
Oh, it's crying.
Oh, well, it's a sadness.
Yeah.
More sadnesses.
We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us.
Could we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe?
I'd like a refresher too.
Yes.
Alright. Let's keep fighting then. We'll enter battle if those sadnesses touch you, Seafrin, so get ready. Oh no! They're slow as fuck though.
Yeah. Sadly, unlike Earthbound, there is no back attack system, so you just attack and initiate battle.
Alright, what's this one's type? Seafrin!
Ha!
Your turn again? Rock type?
Odile was like, "The fuck do you mean, rock type? What? Like, where are we?"
Correct.
Yay, Seif! You did it, Seif!
Why am I being picked on? Okay. Whew. And if that's rock type, it's weak too. Again? Stars, you know this. Weak to paper. Correct again. Odile, you are going down on the list. Stop it. Like, Bonnie and Odile have fucking switched places, which I did not expect.
Seafrin, you're so talented. You know so many things. Congrats, Seafrin.
No, I've just played a lot of Pokemon and Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Ugh.
God,
Alright.
I love that face.
We went over attacks and types, so let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful, or may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't either. But using one craft skill means it'll go into cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns.
It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try to make sure to use my healing skills carefully so I don't run out at a dangerous moment.
But even if it happens, there's items to recharge our cooldown skills, and there might even be weak skills and equipment out there to help out.
That is true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out. Listen, I appreciate the facial expressions, but the attitude is...
Oh man, I can't wait for you to see the facial expression, because they do change in like mid-battle when they get damaged or, you know, fucking critically injured, like how it is in like Heroes. Let me tell you, Odil's critically injured sprite, it awakened some people.
Really?
Apparently. People went super lesbian over her.
We did it!
So how much of a like debuff is the resistances? Like how much attack power do you lose if you attack somebody with resistance to what you have?
I think it's maybe like half or a third of the damage you deal.
Okay.
Like, it's not like completely useless to hit someone with an attack that's resistant. It's just not as effective.
Gotcha.
I assume it works like Pokemon.
But really, what were those symbols that appeared when you did a rock, paper, or scissors attack?
You'll see. You breathe in and out. 100 experience received.
All right, let's go get that other one.
Okay. So is it specifically when it touches Seafrin or any
Yes.
party member? Oh, okay. All right. What's this one's type? Let's see. Do you know this? Isabeau?
Huh? Me? Well, it's paper type, madame. And so it means it's weak to scissors. Sieves type.
And Mirabelle's.
And Mirabelle's, of course.
And I have the scissor skill at my disposal as well.
Yes, madame, I knew that.
Uh-huh.
Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use a bunch of the scissor stacks a bunch.
Great idea, Bunnyface. I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of craft skill multiple times in a row.
Hehehe.
I wonder.
I wonder.
So you can use any skill or attack that has the symbol next to it to get any of those symbols and shapes.
Gotcha. Damn.
It feels like you guys are on a roll with those scissors attacks. I don't have any scissors skills. So how about I give my turn away to someone who does? Which is, like we've established earlier, literally everyone but me, I guess.
Okay, so that's the pass option.
Ha! That's what you get for being a rock type.
Hey everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen? Please advise?
You'll get over it. But great idea, Isabel. To make sure we keep using the same type right after the other, use that skill of yours to give your turn away, or you can guard if you want.
My cool, your turn, craft skill!
I'm not saying that. What am I guarding?
Your turn, your turn! Oh, wait, you're guarding?
I mean, it's same thing.
I
right?
mean, it does the same thing. I just kind of forgot it gave you the option to guard.
But she just said that.
Yeah, but I guess I would go through that really fast and be like, well, I want to use the skill because all attack and no defense.
Right.
No, but that's very fair.
Also, it is a paper type, so if it does wind up attacking Isabel, that's gonna hurt.
Well, what his move would do would be it would instantly fill up anyone else's attack gauge that you select, and their turn would instantly happen instead of his.
Okay, so next, let's...
Whoa! Madame Odile!
Sennis is about to attack a deal. Isabel got in front of her. Oh, fuck.
Isabel! Owie. I'll see you all in a minute.
Isabel is KO'd. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyway?
Very true. Let's get this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along.
No problem. I'll stay right here then.
Stop talking. You're KO, and KO'd people can't talk, dummy.
Okay.
This is so dumb.
Is it really okay?
Anyway, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold and won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up, like using a crafted water, or if Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. How about we make this interesting? With...
Oh! I remember what those scissor symbols are for! If we do a combo and have 5 of the same symbol, we can do a jackpot skill!
Exactly, Bunnyface. And see? We already have a combo of 3 right here.
When we get 5 of the same symbol, whether rock, paper, or scissors, we'll be able to use a jackpot skill.
Only rock, paper, and scissors attacks count for the jackpot, by the way. We should be careful with how we use those skills, but we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo.
Yay. A combo will save me. Please do a combo.
You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissors symbols to our lineup, shall we? Alright.
Yeah, jackpot skills are very, very powerful.
I want to help too!
Whack!
Bonnie has now helped. This is the extent of what they'll do in battles.
Gotcha.
Well, not the whole extent, but one of the major things.
Now get ready.
So yeah, the jackpot skill will not only revive anybody who's passed out, heals all status effects that they're under, heals them to 80%, and also does massive damage of that type to all enemies.
God damn. That's a little broken.
Yeah. But you have to make sure you keep 5 of the same type. And if you break the combo chain, then it like scrolls up. So it's like it'll keep scrolling up from the last one you used. So if you use multiple different types of craft in a row, you won't get the jackpot skill. It has to be all the same type.
Gotcha.
Yahoo! We won!
And I'm not out cold anymore.
Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived and will all get healed a little bit as well.
We should try doing combos as often as we can.
That's cool and all, but what if you won without doing the jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there?
No, of course not. We have some items. We would have revived you.
We'll always revive anyone who's KO'd after a battle. Can't make unconscious people run around, can we? No. Of course not.
No, not ever.
Can't
That
make
has
them
never
turn
happened
into
in
a
video
ghost. Can't make them turn into a ghost and just have you follow around, or have them follow
Until you find
around.
a hospital. Nah, that'd be weird.
Yeah. Are you really this upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes?
No, not really. I'm just doing my part.
So are they revived all the way, or is it like revived to 1 health?
I believe it's 1 HP if
Okay.
they're KO'd before the battle's over. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing.
That's sad. You're
It is.
sad.
It is, but you're not supposed to say it out loud, Bunnyface.
Hey?
And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle?
Yes. Thank you very much.
You think you got everything due? Breathe in and out. 100 XP received. Sorry for not paying attention, Isabel.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial.
Let's get going then. Very clever tutorials.
Uh-huh. The storage room. Let's look around.
I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave.
Check out that closet, too. There might be some cool stuff in there.
Just check those out. As if I wasn't going to anyway. Some small glass containers. Look around. Found a sour tonic. Someone just took the bottle from you.
Dallas said I'm on tonic duty. Tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour. But the sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything.
Small glass containers. You look around. Super sour tonic.
Ooh. Ugh. Sour tonics for everyone to share. You know, I always wondered why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the same size.
They're just that concentrated.
I tried drinking a super sour tonic once.
And what happens?
I couldn't taste anything for weeks.
Okay.
Wow, wow.
Some flyers. They say, House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it.
I drew those years ago to get, a few years ago to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now.
You think they look nice?
I think you look nice.
Look at what's on the table. It's a ginger juice. And a pepper juice. And a thyme juice. Not that type of thyme.
Dal also said I'm on spices duty.
Still, that's a lot of spices you found there.
Oh, I know this one! Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because spicy stuff makes people angry, ginger makes you not sick, and thyme... Well, I don't exactly know why thyme makes you faster.
It's a pun.
Me neither.
It's a pillar. It's a potted plant.
It's a potted plant. It's full of nothing.
Full of water. And back to full of nothing. Look at what's on the table. We found a crafted water.
Crafted water's really good, which you already saw why.
You just give it all to them.
You learn fast, friend.
Be careful with those items, Bonyface. Guard them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. It's probably safer than making us all carry some.
But Sid found those. You don't trust Seafood to eat
Oh god, he's having a stroke.
brain? You
Quick,
don't trust
throw
Steve to
crafted
keep
water
our-
at him.
You just throw it directly into his eyes.
Oh, I'm awake, but I'm blind.
Oh, I'm revived, but very blind. You don't trust Steve to keep our items safe?
Considering he's the rogue of our party?
Yeah, I wouldn't trust him either.
The person who I read the end. The person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion. No. I don't trust Seafrin with items.
Ha!
You cutely bat your eyes.
This is a crafted water. If someone gets knocked out during battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. Someone at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it?
Don't worry about it.
As everyone walks through each other like a fucking train.
It's very visually, like, satisfying. Anyway. You open the closet. It's full of boxes and papers. And pendant shaped like a bell. You got a bell pendant. Well, that closet was useless.
But pretty pendant, though.
Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt?
Maybe it can. You don't know.
You look at the pendant closely. Just a pendant shaped like a bell. You like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and any useful items will be usually visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. Check everything.
Even things that can't be checked.
You look at the pendant. Shaped like a bell, and you're sure it'll go ding ding when you shake it. You shake the pendant. It goes ding ding. As if summons, the funny noise appreciation crew jump to your side.
Ding ding!
Ding ding!
Ding ding. If you had a chain, you could wear the pendant and go ding ding all day long. You know, like fucking Isabeau's earrings that also go ding ding.
Yeah, he's already on the ding ding train.
I also love that with the sprites, it looks like Bonnie is just wearing a huge fucking hat. That's not a pack. It's just a huge fucking hat.
No, that is their hat.
Oh, it is a hat. Okay. Okay, then I had it reversed. Something sparkly there.
Sparkles.
What's this sparkling thing? Oh, it's a key. Could it be the key to open the door? Probably, right? Pick it up. You found the circle key. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle. Inside a circle, inside a circle, inside a circle. Does it mean something? What's up with the circles?
The design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change belief. It's to show that we're all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle.
It's also part of a housemaid's uniform.
Sorry, keeping up. It's catching up with me here.
Yeah.
Like Belle's brooch.
Brooch.
Brooch. Yes. That's how I decided to wear it. But you can wear it however you want. As a necklace, a design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief.
Okay. And the teardrops on your brooch.
Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk.
Everybody has ding ding.
I love Mirabelle.
She's so simple.
I know I love her.
She's starting to grow on me a little bit.
Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk?
Sure do. What do you have that goes ding ding?
Her earrings?
Do her earrings also go ding ding?
Maybe. They look like they would go ding ding.
Are those her earrings or are those attachments on the glasses?
I'm pretty sure those are her earrings.
Hmm.
I think it's just the perspective makes it look like it's attached to her glasses.
Right. Offended.
Offensive!
I feel like that could be an emote so easily.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of great faces in this game.
Oh boy, if only I had a bigger audience on Twitch, I would actually, go forward with some of these emote ideas.
We can keep them on the back burner for when they do become relevant.
That's true. Let it go. It's fine. You put the key in your pocket. Literally offended because he has no ding ding to it. Like,
You can't be a ding ding with two of maybe three of the other party members.
mm-hmm. It's a statue of the chain god. It's been destroyed. Way up. Moving on. Key time. Insert the key into the keyhole and open the door.
All right. Let's go.
You take a step forward when suddenly...
Oh god, it's Undertale.
Is something wrong, Saffron? Huh? Did you see that light?
A light?
Here. Just take a look at this.
Something wrong, Steve?
You point towards the light. So they can't see it. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. You can save your progress by touching the star. It literally is Undertale.
It's literally Undertale.
Hey, I'm not complaining. Should also probably delete the save. And
You can keep it if you want. Multiple saves are not the worst thing to have in this game.
true, but this is back in the town proper.
Trust me.
Well, that seems useful. Smile and turn back towards everyone.
What was that about?
Received a good omen.
Oh yeah?
Oh! That's great news! What was...
Don't know, don't care. Let's please get going. You nod.
Let's go.
Wait! Ah! What? What is it? Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor.
Oh?
I recognize it. The head housemaid of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the death corridor.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Um,
The house is supposed to be a safe building, but with the king here, some traps might be activated. Is that what you mean? Traps? Traps? Job for me then. It is your job.
Protect us, Trap Master.
Not the first time you had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around.
All right. Let's inspect the death corridor. Go, Seaford, go, Seaford, go! Not to tell you how to do your job, but make sure you check everything. Which is just those 6 pillars, I guess.
please. Be careful.
I'm resting my legs while you look around. Have fun. Bonnie is looking intently at the wall. Found anything interesting?
Negative.
Keep looking, kiddo. I'm sure you'll find something.
I might. You don't know.
What if I just leave, though? Switch to the previous room. Nothing there. Okay, fine. This is a pillar. Nothing there. It's a broken pillar. You look around trying to find something, anything. Nothing there. It's a broken pillar. Nothing there. It's a pillar. Nothing there.
Concerned.
It's a broken pillar. You look around trying to find something, anything.
Did you find something?
There is something. Yep. A whole lot of nothing. It's a pillar. Nothing there.
Nothing?
Well, can't find any switches or traps, so...
So? Are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the death corridor. The older housemates kept saying people died there. So there must be a trap. Something weight sensitive or something. Or maybe it's time sensitive. If we spend too long here.
Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here.
But there must be.
Oh, Mira.
Belle, don't worry about it. Fran isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps.
Hey. Right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this won't bode well for later. Hey!
But...
We're not dead yet, are we?
Well... That's true.
We have been in this room for a while, and Seafern has been walking around everywhere. So if it were weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now.
Exactly. It's all fine.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on the edge.
We're good, Mira. See? I don't like this. Everything's fine. As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach, and you died. Man, this was a terrible story.
It really just ended out of nowhere. I'm sorry I put you through this.
God, and you spent your own money getting another copy of this game just to show me this?
Yeah, I
How
thought it'd be a funny prank, I
How
guess.
far are you willing to go for a joke, man?
Pretty far. I know how to commit.
Yeah, clearly. Oh, motherfucker. Got the achievement, break a leg, die for the first time. Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Friend! Seafriend? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king.
You know, with a game like this, going through white clouds over and over again doesn't seem as bad.
Oh, trust me. This game is smart.
Okay.
This game doesn't just copy-paste things.
All right. Huh?
You're still half asleep, aren't you?
You just look at her.
Okay, then. You can sleep for a little while longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you get ready, okay?
Huh? Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? You did, you think? You must have. You were in the house, and then a big rock fell, and now you're in the meadow, back in Dormont, and what Maribel just said to you waking up, that was very familiar? But, the trap, you idiot! You stupid fool! It's your job to take care of traps, and you got taken out immediately! You didn't even see a glimpse of the king! And it's your job, stupid! Your job to see ahead, to take care of traps. You couldn't even do your job, and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job. And you died. You died! You felt your body being crushed, and now you're laying across the grass alive, and your skin itches, and your stomach hurts, and you died. You put your hands over your mouth and scream. Oh, sorry. You put your hands over your mouth and scream. Stars! You're so stupid and useless and dumb. Ah! Okay, you're over it now.
God, I feel that.
Yeah, that's another big call out. That's another big fucking call out. Take a deep, excuse me, you take a deep breath in. And, woo.
But wavy.
You're shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay, you died. That's one thing. And now you're alive, not a crepe. That's another thing. And it's apparently the day before, back when Maribel said, or woke you up from your nap, and that's the third thing. You went back in time? Okay, that's normal. Totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. Oh well. At least you were in the lead as always. Judging by where you were when you died, you were probably the only one who got hit. The only one that, in a way, you're really glad you're forced to take the lead every time you and everyone else get somewhere dangerous. But you're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. How? And why? And did you make sure not to die this time? Back to work, Seafriend. You have a country to save. You got a memory of looping. You'll always remember this. Memories are a type of item you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them special abilities. For example, the memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When memory of looping is equipped, it'll boost your max HP by +5 per loop. Oh. Equip memories by opening your menu and going to the equip section. What's that voice you've been hearing this whole time? So, with something like that, does it just stack? Does it just innately stack? Or do you have to have it equipped every time you're about to loop?
It does innately stack, but you do have to equip it to gain its benefits.
But like it'll still gain its its health.
Yeah,
like if
you loop again, it'll add to it.
Okay.
But it won't affect you until you have it equipped.
Gotcha. What's that voice you've been hearing this whole time?
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that text box was that was telling you what things were. That was a voice in your head.
Huh.
That voice will eventually be me.
Okay. Round and round it goes. Well, until we
Like a loop.
until we identify who or what the voice is, we'll pass
That's
it
fine.
off when the time comes.
Anyway, that star is here now.
I see that. Loop 1.
Seafrin! You're up!
Oops. You don't know how to act right now. You've seen this once before, so you should maybe act the same? Figure something out quick. Quick! Hey again, Mira.
Still half asleep, huh? How was your nap?
Okay, take 2. Say something. Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smart normal words. Go! Yes, correct. I was taking nap time.
I know that?
I love that bit. All right, smart and normal. Yes, correct. I was taking nap time.
I was there?
Oh,
Also,
stars.
I'm really realizing now how much they do that bit. Oh my god.
I mean, you don't realize it until you start reading some of the shit out loud.
I mean, I realized it for like in certain places, and some of those bits end up being some of my favorite moments. But like, I didn't realize it was so densely in the beginning too.
Oh, stars.
Oh, wait! I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking about having a sleepover. Let's eat good food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it?
Suddenly you remember where this conversation is heading. It's the moment of the conversation where you were made Mirabelle upset. Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out. And that sounds like an amazing idea, Mira.
Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it.
Mission complete! So you can change things. This was a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then...
So could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it.
Sure.
Okay. Let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the field to the east. And Isabella's at the favor tree to the west. We're staying at the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge, so maybe you could just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember?
You think so? Yes. Probably not.
Well, unrelated to your memory,
Okay.
here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget.
Got the reminder note. Put the note in your pocket along with your souvenirs.
Okay, see you at the clock tower later. I'll be in near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. For good luck.
Wave goodbye. Okay, that was slightly different from what you remembered, but still, seems you really are repeating the same day, with small differences. Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do?
So, you should come to the favorite tree when you have a second, Stardust.
What? Okay. So how innate, like, how ingrained is this repeat? So I can go back and get the fucking...
A lot of things will it really depends on
Oh crap! I already
context.
I already skipped through something.
But generally, there will be some like at least this time, there's going to be a lot more differences because it's the first time.
Okay.
There are some things you can repeat, some things you can get for like the same souvenirs over again. You can battle tutorial kid and do that thing that you did in the quote other timeline.
Oh hey.
You can go to the Change God statue and those will stack. And then everything else, it's story dependent.
All right, so I don't know what. I probably offered a.
Yeah, he offered you a croissant last time.
Right. Wait, he offered you a croissant last time, didn't he? No. You have to ask for a pain au chocolat, quick. You have any pain au chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants, if you want one. No! You shake your head to the side furiously. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look at disdain when offered a croissant. One pain au chocolat coming up. You got the pain au chocolat! Yay! Think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and take only a small dainty bite. But it's too yummy! In 2 bites you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Not gonna lie, seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast. That was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. So I can get my pain au chocolat.
You could also get that flower and give it to Mirabelle if you want to.
That's true. I also just because I don't know if this is an extra piece of dialogue about that, like, moving, like, scrawling line at the bottom.
You know what? Fair. You didn't talk to Mirabelle after that was mentioned.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You got the souvenir again. Amazing artist is here. It's Mirabelle. Then it me. I'd like to get that drawing again. Friendship doodle. Thank you, talented one. Cute. Still very cute.
Very.
Ba-doo-ba-doo.
Or do you come back for a flower?
Maybe. Maybe I'll actually use it this time.
What do you mean by this time? This is the first time you're in here.
You think this is the first flower I've ever gotten in my entire life?
I mean, you haven't been here in a really long time. I know your friends have come in here, but I haven't seen you.
You give it to somebody else this time, or just give it to someone this time.
That'll help.
Oops. Right. Let's just... Bonnie's here looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie?
Hey, friend. What do you want?
You don't need to talk to all your allies about things you've already talked about, but the option is still there just in case you need a refresher.
That is so nice. Alright, don't worry about that text box overlap. Anything weird happened lately?
Weird. Just a second ago, I saw, like, the biggest bee.
Okay. How big, though?
Like this big.
Bonnie makes a fist and points to it to show you that, yeah, that's how big it was. Wow.
Bonnie takes out a scroll from the back of the prosecutor's bench and said it was this big.
It said it was this big. And we're in the wrong series for this joke.
We certainly are. And two years later.
Wow. That's very big.
I love that when I listened back to that and we were talking about I forget the thing that was mentioned specifically, but like I said something, it was something about virgins or whatever. And I remember like, yeah, that was definitely 2023.
Mm-hmm.
Like January of 2023.
Yep.
Are you making a pun? Big.
Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Why didn't you come up with it? Bonnie sees your crestfallen face and snickers. Okay. Alright, Bonnie. Later.
See you at the clock tower.
Alright, so repeat loops are not going to be as long.
They certainly won't be. I also don't think that you are going to be locked off in the favor tree like you were in the first day or the first loop.
Rose here sitting on a bench and looking at papers.
Hi, Sifrin. Do you need anything?
Questions. Anything weird happen lately?
Something weird?
She looks at the papers she's holding, as if you just accused her papers of being weird.
Nothing. Nothing's weird. Definitely not my papers.
Suspicious.
Don't look at them.
I'm a teaser. You bring your index finger up.
No.
You slowly move your finger closer to her papers.
No.
Closer. Her bro was so worried at the idea of you seeing her papers that she froze. Finger gets closer and pokes one of the papers. Poke.
Stop poking my papers.
It's
I-
so dumb. It's so
I-
dumb.
Love this woman.
You feel a little bad. You stop poking the papers.
Apart from that, I haven't seen anything weird.
Right. What's this thing you drew? You drew a thick, flowing line and a reminder note. What's that about?
What I drew on the note? It's a flowing ribbon, silly. Like the one in my hair, see?
Oh. Okay.
Oh. I don't think I ever got that line.
Flower for you.
Oh. For me? Thank you, Sifrin. It's a nice gift. I'll make sure to press it into a book so I can keep it forever.
She seems happy.
You made her happy.
Yay.
Okay, see you later.
Later. Still here, looking down at you. Would the change god be mad if you got a blessing again? Would it know? You believe strongly or whatever. All speed. We're gonna be so fucking fast.
Yeah. Gotta go see.
All right.
You actually feel a little faster. Jump in place, try to notice if anything changed, and still jumped on the rock. Don't tear up.
I'm surprised that it's the same dialogue because it should be something different.
Once per loop, you can go into the Change God statue and boost one of your stats. The effects of the statue will be reset every time you go back to Dormont. So, every time you loop back here, don't forget to change the Change God statue. Or go to the Change God statue, okay?
Oh, so it doesn't stack. You could just choose a different one.
Well, it does. It doesn't stack in that you can keep talking to the Change God statue each loop. You just talk to it once, you get a stat up, you go back. If you ever loop back, you can get another stat up. Like it adds to it over time.
Okay. Close your eyes. Can we save again? Wowee! Okay, that's enough for this loop. I'm gonna cheat.
Hey, you, I've never met you before.
Yeah, but I know exactly.
My voice is dubious.
I know exactly what you're gonna do, though.
It's dubious whether my voice is supposed to be feminine or not, despite the fact my name is Agatha.
Okay. Any advice?
I may have advice for you. What do you need?
Like advice about? Oh,
Some of these might actually be good.
let's read through it then. Normal attacks.
Normal attacks, huh? Well, any fighter worth their salt knows that normal attacks are weaker than craft skills. But it does not mean that they are useless. Unlike craft skills, they do not go into cooldown. And, most importantly, your attack gauge fills a little bit faster after you use a normal attack. Which makes them very good to quickly get those jackpot combos your heart craves.
Alright. What about guarding?
Guarding, huh? It goes without saying that if an enemy attacks you while you're guarding, the damage you'll take will be halved. Halved! Making it quite literally the difference between life and death. It also makes your attack gauge feel a little slower because you're waiting for a hit, you know? Only losers don't guard.
I guess you're a loser then.
I'm a huge loser actually.
You and PJ both.
Yeah.
Buffs and debuffs.
Yeah, this one actually is pretty important.
Alright.
Buffs and debuffs, huh? They're pretty self-explanatory, aren't they? There is one thing. A tool of the trade, if you will. Crafting a buff twice won't actually make the buff twice as powerful, so you can forget about that.
So you can't stack it. All right.
What it does do is it resets the amount of time it will be effective.
Okay.
Wow! So if you only had one turn left with the attack buff and you craft it again, instead of lasting only one turn, it will last 3. Bet you didn't know that, huh?
So it keeps you from spamming it. You have to use
You
it
can spam
resourcefully.
it, but it just won't. It won't make it stronger. It'll just make it last longer.
Gotcha. All right. How about escaping?
Escaping battles, huh? You can escape most battles by pressing circle when it's any of your friends' turns. You won't get experience, but as I have heard, no experience is better than being defeated. You won't always be able to escape battles, though. Some enemies won't let you. And that's just how it is.
So does that cut off your turn, or does it just give you a no, you can't, and then you can still get your turn? Like, does escaping take up your turn, or trying to escape take up your turn?
Escaping just makes you leave the battle. Like,
So-
it just works.
So if it fails, you're not exactly penalized.
it won't fail. You just can escape.
She was just saying that some enemies won't let you go.
Some enemies won't let you escape, like, required battles.
Okay.
It's like how most other RPGs work, where it's like it's a required battle, you can't leave.
Gotcha. Why fight?
Because it's our fate to fight.
Makes sense. Why rock, paper, scissors?
Is this the basis of everything? The basis of creation? Of craft?
Craft.
Craft. It seems like I really must teach you everything.
I accept your challenge.
Yeah!
Here we go again.
So yeah, the tutorial kid never changes their tactic at all.
Gotcha.
So you can literally always beat tutorial kid if you know how to do it properly.
A do.
Dur.
Rock, paper, I love rock, paper,
It took me so long to realize that, like, tutorial kid does the same thing over and over again, because I think I, like, expected it to always be random, so I, like, psyched myself out each and every time until a certain point, and I, like, never got all of them correctly until, like, I saw Pooja play it, and she did it perfectly, and I'm like, wow, how'd you do it? You got so lucky. It's like, it's always the same. Like, what do you mean it's always the same? What the fuck do you mean it's always the same? Did I just never pick scissors first?
You went against the status quo there.
I did.
I'm assuming you do have to mash through all these every single time. There's no way to just skip through.
For some of the dialogue boxes, yeah, you can't do anything about that, but
Gotcha.
you will soon find a way to make things a lot more palatable.
Gotcha.
You just gotta get to the favor tree.
Hey, Odile. Oh, Sifrin. You look rested. Glad to see you're this laid back on, before the end of the world. On the day before the end of the world. Anyway, can I help you? Questions. Anything weird happen lately? Weird? Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? Too perceptive. Nope, nothing at all. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird. Alright, later. Those eyes could cut through the fucking soul there.
Oh yeah.
Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hey, Isa.
Hey, Sif? Are you still half asleep? You should stop taking forever naps, Sif. Naps give you cotton brain.
Cotton brain. That's an interesting one.
Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't that tree cool?
Wait. You remember this? Yeah, it is.
I'm glad you agree.
One can say it's a pretty...
Uh-huh.
tremendous tree.
Yeah! Yes!
You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises a hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. Didn't you do this before? What a weird gesture.
That was funny. Anyway, tree feels weird somehow. Or maybe it's just me?
What? The tree feels weird?
Yeah. Like, it feels weird. But not mean. Like if a lion came towards you and offered you some candy, that'd be weird, right? That kind of weird.
What? Sure.
Yeah, did you say that last time? Yeah, make it fucking really obvious. Oh, you always get me, Sif.
The tree feels weird? We should go take a look at it.
I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree. But do you want to talk before I go?
This is for Issa. Well, anything weird happen?
Man, this tree's weird. Yeah, the tree. I told you, something feels off. But I have other things to worry about, so who cares?
Alright. Nope.
Okay. I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower later.
Suppose said the tree felt weird. You decided to take a look at the tree. The favorite tree. Isabel said the tree felt weird. You heard someone telling you to come here, didn't you? What's that voice? Walk towards the tree. The tree is so big, everything under it is as dark as night. But you feel like someone is there, sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. Well, you found someone, all right. Hello, stranger? Uh-huh.
Hello, stranger.
A star?
My, struck speechless at the sight of me, aren't you? You're so cute, Stardust.
Stardust?
Oh, Severin, look at you. All lost and confused.
Huh? Wait. How do you know my...
Why wouldn't I know? You're Sif. Severin. No middle names, no last name. Just Severin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. It makes sense you'd feel overwhelmed. Considering this is your first Loopin all.
Huh? How do you...
Oh, of course I know, Stardust. I know about you. I know about your party, about the loops, about that funny silver coin you carry.
Alright, that's it. Can you stop talking, please?
Oh, Stars, no need to yell. Let's take a deep breath in and out, okay? Breathe with me. Let's go. In
Your head hurts, and your hands are shaking, and your heart is beating like it's about to explode, so you probably should. Slowly, following the astral being, you breathe in and out.
Whew. All right. Who am I, right? Well, let's see. Let's go with Loop. Your ally Loop, here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal we.
That doesn't make any sense.
Ah, yes, that's true, isn't it? Then use they them for me. I'm sure you'll think about me all the time, so you might as well know what pronouns to use.
Yeah, better the one to know this one's pronouns so you can think very clearly in your head that they're getting on your nerves. Your turn, I guess. I use...
He, they. I know. It's in your profile. I can read, you know.
Okay, so this motherfucker is just gonna be breaking the fourth wall. Got it. My what now?
Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Ask whatever questions your little heart desires.
Yup, full-blown headache. Now, questions. You said I'm, looping?
Oh, getting right into it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down. You're gonna get a lot of info at once.
Oh boy. Did you sit down?
So, you're stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? Which means every time you die, you loop back and you'll get to try it over again. No matter how horribly or how stupidly you die, like let's say, crushed by a giant rock, you'll always come back.
They saw that. Did you see?
Of course I saw, Sawdust. How can I help you if I don't know what you're doing? Also, you've probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party members are saying the same things. All the items you got while you were in the house disappeared.
Yeah, you noticed your pockets got emptier. Because they didn't pick anything up yet, right?
Stardust, you smart cookie. You got it. So you'll have to pick them up again. If you want. Which you probably should, since you got a long road ahead of you.
So what about... You have to pick up keys again, too?
Yep. Every time. Well, until you learn.
Huh? Learn what?
Anyway, this is a lot of information, but don't worry. You'll pick up things as you go along. Oh, but your weapon and equipment won't be reset, though. So that's good news.
Okay.
Isn't it nice to get to keep your cool, powerful equipment?
So eventually we'll just be playing on New Game Plus. Got it.
Technically. Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't.
Yeah, that tracks.
Compensates by having powerful weapons equipped.
Your friends won't grow and get experience like you? I guess it makes sense, as they won't remember whatever enemies you face.
Well, I mean, they'll get experience as they go along, but if it gets looped, then they'll loop back to nothing.
Right.
Or, well, back to their previous status.
Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops if you want. They might be able to help, and nothing is keeping you from telling them, so...
Why? Why would I tell them?
Why wouldn't you? Don't you need their help?
You just learned that you could start again as many times as you want and fix your mistakes. Why would you need help? You're the one in the position to help your friends here. I don't really need their help.
Right, because you got me.
Not what you meant. Questions. What should I do now?
Let's see. Have you tried not dying? I don't know. Just an idea. Just go back to the house and try again.
So what constitutes as dying? Is it a cutscene logic, or is it anytime you fall in battle, it still counts for the loop?
Anytime you see that screen of a outlined Ciphrin and you have the option to start again or quit, that constitutes death.
Okay.
Whatever causes that screen to happen means you die.
Got it.
And maybe die again. Guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted.
Thanks. That was useless. Questions. Any advice?
Advice? Yes. I have advice. Don't eat pineapples.
Wrong. Just no.
You're allergic.
Oh. Am I?
You really are. Don't try it. Aw, you look so steamed. Okay, real advice.
I feel like that's going to come into play later. I don't feel like there's many throwaway lines in a game as kooky as this.
Don't try it. While you were talking to your party, didn't you see a weird symbol appear? 2 little triangles, maybe?
I may or may not have seen that.
It might happen with some conversations you've heard before. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing the square button.
That's what you just zone out.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I heard this before.
So it was like when we were reading the books in the library. And blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah.
Yeah, but like way faster. It makes you stop listening and makes conversations go by faster. No point in staying aware for conversations you've already experienced, huh? Let's try it with the next text box so you know how it works. I am talking now, so press square whenever. Nope, that's the wrong button, Stardust. Wrong again. I said square. Come on now, this is getting silly. No, don't press that silly, press square. Let's try again.
Okay.
I'm talking now. So press it whenever. No, don't press that silly, press square. I think you have to hold it down for like the whole thing.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. So it is active. All right. Yeah, that's it.
You did it. It'll take some time for you to get used to it, but it'll save you time for sure. You might miss what your party is saying, but who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always loop back and they'll have forgotten all about it.
If you make them mad, just kill yourself. And try again.
Try another. If you want me to say it another way, if you see the icon during a conversation, press square to fast forward through it.
Ow, 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 ow. You don't know how they did that, but their voice resonates through your head. You've heard that voice before yesterday. Well, and another version of today, really. So they were the voice you've been hearing, giving you advice.
See, I'm useful. I'm very useful.
Uh-huh.
That's why I'm here, helpful Loop.
That is useful, but... are you helping me?
Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone. Right?
If you weren't being so fucking sassy.
Sassy with a capital ass.
I never asked you for your help. Okay. This fucking portrait, I have, like, it has grown on me so much.
Bro, just take a screenshot of it then. Hold it for later. You could totally make like a version of that with like one of your characters.
Oh, I can't do that. I have to do it the old Windows way. I can't.
Doesn't F12?
I can't do
screenshot?
F12. I can't do F12 with this.
You can't?
No.
Does your computer not do it, or?
No, with this game in particular, F12 is not functioning.
Weird.
Uh-huh. It's
wait,
fine.
you have a PlayStation. Wait a minute. You're using a PlayStation controller, right?
Yeah.
Can't you use the share button? Doesn't that take a screenshot?
Nope, doesn't work.
Nope. Okay, never mind.
Like, ideally it would, but, like, it just doesn't work for here.
Strange.
It's fine. I've gotten plenty of practice of making my own thumbnails and knowing the fucking Windows combination for it. But I never asked for your help.
Tough luck, Stardust. I'll still help you out. All right? That's all I have for you right now. But don't forget, you can come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right here under this tree. Don't forget. Bye.
They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Loop, huh? A little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point, or just need someone to talk to, they might be able to help. Okay. Sure.
So we got our own little companion that seems to know who we are and that is also very aware of the fact that we're looping.
Yep.
Not a single other soul seems to, though.
Maribel is still here this time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was very much a first day thing. Yeah. I also don't think you went up north.
I did
past
not.
This.
I did not. Because I assumed that's where the castle was.
Well, you can look at the castle from here for sure. But this will be where Isabo is if he's not at the favorite tree.
Ah, okay. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stools by walking into them, really. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive.
Did you like talking to my sister who sells flowers down the street?
We've had these voices since we popped out of the fucking womb.
They popped us out and we went, wah, wah. The doctors were very scarred.
Horrifying, isn't it?
I'm still in the loop voice, kind of, because I realized the inflection was very loop-like. Whoops.
I am just Loop again, but I got old just so I could annoy you out here.
Did you know that stars age? Because I didn't know.
And as they age, they implode and then make black holes.
Oh shit! Like just everything gets sucked in and it's just nothing. There's no game left.
Our beautiful house of change warped into such a terrible shape. King waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. Thank you. Hey, Isabeau. Isabeau's here, looking towards the house.
Hi again, Steve. What's up?
Nope.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
What's up? Nope.
All right, bye.
This might be a good place to end off. Unless you can think of a place that would be better off.
This wouldn't be that bad of a place to stop. We talked to Loop.
No.
That's the major thing. Unless you want to like start back in the house and we can stop in there after we get to where we left off, because maybe Sifrin might do something different instead of just die again.
Maybe. We're gonna have to go through the entire tutorial again.
You'll see.
Alright.
Sifrin!
Again, the game knows it's a time loop game.
Right.
Oh, here we go.
Psst, Stardust.
As you're about to take another samosa to munch on, you hear Loop's voice. Try not to jump.
Sorry. So, here again, huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out during this entire event if you want. But there is something. You are able to zone out through most conversations you've seen at least once, yes. But some of them might be slightly different. Oh, don't stress out about it. Don't worry, if it was really important, you'd stop zoning out immediately.
Good. That's a good fucking thing.
The game will make you stop zoning out if it's actually very important.
Which again is very true to form. If you hear something intriguing or something that doesn't sound familiar, of course you would snap out of whatever zone out you're in.
Mm-hmm.
But remember that just because you can zone out doesn't mean the events will play exactly the same.
We're gonna make sure that the important stuff is there, but you can still have anxiety about missing something.
Oh yeah. Here's the thing though. It is actually a very minor thing.
Okay.
Unless you do like a big change that you would want to go check back to see like how that would like affect something like later down the line.
Mm-hmm.
You generally don't have to stop zoning out.
Okay.
Again, unless you're curious and like want to stop and like see minor things, but it's usually Sifrin saying something different.
Gotcha.
So, to zone out and miss some small details, or to listen to it all again, what's a dilemma? That's all. Bye, Sawdust.
I'd say most of the time I'm probably just gonna be zoning out, repeat shit.
You probably would. You could get away with zoning out so much in this game. It makes so much of the backtracking so much easier.
Right. You go back to your samosa. Didn't eat much this time. Your stomach feels weird.
You didn't like it?
Whoa. I'm just not very hungry.
But you're always hungry?
Whoa! I may have eaten some bread earlier.
Sifrin!
How could you do this to poor Boniface? Look at them. They're pouting so hard they're about to explode.
Kaboom! I exploded. Siphon was destroyed on impact.
All right, time for another loop.
Yep.
A beautiful explosion.
Siphon, you died because of your hubris.
How regrettable. Was it just me that died?
Yes. You were the only casualty.
That's fine then. You still dramatically fall over for good measure. No! How could this happen?
Ugh.
I'll have you know that I put my fucking arm over my forehead.
I also did. I also did like this same exact thing.
Oh.
We'll stay with you, Mira. For as long as you can. Okay. You suppose whispering your name?
Oh, hey.
What's up?
I'm still totally whispering to you.
Why did that stop? Why did that stop me?
Because Siphon needed to make a decision.
Okay.
Generally, if Siphon's about to speak or make a decision,
It'll stop.
It'll stop you.
Okay.
Or again, if there's actual different dialogue from someone else mentioning something. Or this specific moment in particular. The thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will when we beat the king tomorrow.
Okay.
Sif, why are you constantly opening and closing your eyes rapidly? Is something okay? Is something the matter?
I'm just trying to sleep.
Yeah, Siphon's aggressively trying to sleep, but every single time, just their eye pries open, almost as if it's being forced awake.
So we actually get to see what's there because it usually goes by so fast. Just see from just there nodding. So
Yeah.
I am easily amused.
You really are, except when you're not.
Except when I'm not. Anyway. You think about how far you used to let to go before beating the king. You fall asleep.
And back into the house we go. And Siphon with his aggressive narcolepsy. Man, it's so inefficient mashing that button.
No, but it's funny as hell.
Oh! Up ahead, that's...
The same sadness as before. A sadness, huh? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Last time, she felt better after talking strategy. You could do that
I like
again.
to imagine that that's actually Siphon. Like, it's like, he's supposed, or, Odil's like, a sadness. That, and then Siphon just comes in and is like, nope.
Like covering her mouth.
Nope, we're
No,
fat.
shush.
Yep.
You could do that again, or you could, save time. Let's just defeat it. She'll be fine anyway, won't she?
Okay.
You'll be okay, Mira. Or you'll be okay, Mira?
Yes! Let's go, everyone!
Monster time!
Oh, we're actually just fighting it, straight up.
Oh, yep. You
Okay,
skipped
cool.
the tutorial.
Nice. Smash!
I love this battle theme.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Ah, okay. Bonk.
Mega bonk. Or I guess minor bonk.
Cool.
Nice.
Let's go through these again real quick. Do good for
Give
me.
everyone some experience.
They do some good for me.
Yeah, and getting used to the battle system.
Nope.
Again, I've between this and Sea of Stars, I like when the devs are playing with the mana system and like what we traditionally know about it.
Oof.
And making it way more fun. Either by getting rid of it entirely like this game, or by doing something that makes it easy to not have to overthink about mana usage.
Okay. Ooh, that's a little trippy to look at.
That's fair. I do wish you could use craft skills outside of battle.
Yeah.
Mostly because Mirabelle's healing skill would be great. Ooh.
Good hit.
He could have just touched it a little bit.
I know. I'm also just getting used to how to pass off things properly.
Fair.
Your friend's craft skills and experience have been recorded for this location.
It would make more sense to explain it later when it becomes more relevant.
Okay.
Also, can you go back into the load screen real quick? Notice under the title.
Act 2.
The moment you got crushed by a rock was the start of Act 2.
Ah. So anything that is necessary is a necessary loop will start another act.
Yes.
Okay. Circle key is laying on the floor. Get up. Keychain is circle inside a circle and circle at a time.
I won't say exactly how many acts there are in the game, but it's less than Homestuck. If that says anything. A storage room! Let's look around.
Ugh, items to pick up again. Do we really need items? Oh, I'm surprised to hear this from you, since you love to pick up random things. Of course we need those items. Tonics, juices. Those items will keep our health up and are integral to our survival. We can't always count on Mirabelle to heal us. Don't hesitate to use tonics or items in battle if you're getting overwhelmed. Seems important. You decide to remember those words. It'd be bad to be beaten in battle because you forgot about the items you carry. Get a memory of tonics.
When Memory of Tonics is equipped, any tonic the researcher uses will recover more HP.
Okay.
It's a memory specifically for Ordeal. Also, because you have a limited inventory. Well, not an limited inventory. The items that you pick up are limited.
Mm-hmm.
So it's good to use them when you need to use them.
So don't try to hog them.
Yeah, definitely don't try to hog them.
Okay.
Except maybe the crafted water if you get it. Like try to keep as much of your party as alive as possible.
Gotcha.
Because I mean, there is a revive skill you can get, but that's like, you're not there yet.
Right. You got the bell pendant back. Wonder if we could find a chain for it somewhere. Ding ding. Oh. Yep, here we go again.
I like how the funny noise appreciation crew is just... It's just Isabeau and Mirabelle.
Makes sense.
I know.
Tea time. Oh, wait. That's the room you died in because you didn't check for traps. There must be a switch or something somewhere that can stop the trap from activating. Maybe it's on that broken pillar that wasn't glowing the first time.
Maybe.
You didn't feel it last time, but you can feel something different in this room.
Something sparkling and shimmering in this room.
It's fine, I'm just fucking... I can't remember the guy's name. This is a normal pillar, but carefully, you look at the pillar. Oh, stars. Hidden unless you're looking at the exact right angle. You can see a switch hiding between the rocks. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Oh, wait! Siffrin, I just remembered this room, it's...
Press the switch.
Ah!
Whoa!
Okay, the rock fell. And not on your head. Woohoo! So you can change things. You can fix things. You can keep going. Feeling a lot more confident about this killing a monarch business. You give a thumbs up. Job taken care of. I suppose it is.
That was scary.
Oh, before we forget. You should ask. Any more death corridors, Mira?
Death corridor? No. That's the only one. I promise. This hallway has a trap, which Siffrin just activated. But I don't think there's any other ones in the house.
Good to know. Let's get going then. Da-da-da!
We did it.
And another open space.
Yep.
Ow! Bitch. Is that lag that I saw?
Oh, that was actually on your end? I thought that was Discord.
No, that was actually the game.
I will say, with my experience in the Nintendo Switch version, every single battle lagged.
Really?
Every single battle. With the exception of 2 battles. One of them was a tutorial kid battle.
Hmm.
The other is one we have not seen yet.
Gotcha.
But aside from that, literally every single battle lagged.
Jesus.
I still enjoyed the game, but like I could definitely tell it was chugging along. None of the other sequences lagged, really at all. It was just battling in the house. Man, they're really going for ordeal.
Yeah, they are. I'll be using a lot of these fucking healing items.
Hmm.
That's that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Okay. So it's not an option to be able to clear the room every single time and have it cleared. All right,
No.
I'm gonna have to change my tactics then. Really?
Thunk.
Fucking magic pixeling me here. How expansive is the house?
Do you want to know?
Problem. Yeah.
There are 3 floors.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Also, all the sadness's names are French words for sad things. Like just every sadness.
Well done. Nope. Go away. Yeah, we're not stoked. We're not doing this tonight.
That's fine. You got past where I wanted you to get past.
Right, yeah.
4 hours
Oh, man.
and only 1 loop.
Estoy Loopin. This is really neat, like, cover art, though.
Yeah, the
It's-
art in this game is very good.
It's simple, but it's good.
Also, mostly done by one person.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that was the beginning of In Stars in Time.
So how you feeling about it?
It's definitely going to take some getting used to. It has aspects of the same RPG mechanics that I'm very familiar with. And then there are some things that I'm not so familiar with. Like how, especially immediately when you get into the house, they do not hold your hands. Like, they do not pull their punches.
Oh yeah, because it's technically supposed to be the end of their journey, so
Right.
they're already supposed to be really strong,
Yeah.
and they're gonna fight the toughest enemies that they can.
Right. So yeah, that's it. And then also the whole idea of enemies respawning when you leave an area that's going to make trying to map everything extremely tedious, but it's a learning process. But all in all, it's not like I was hating myself. Like, I'd say it's a pretty good start.
Yeah, In fact, I think you were enjoying a lot of the writing.
Which I'm very surprised, because I would usually roll my eyes and facepalm at so much of that.
I was very, very fully expecting you to. What didn't surprise me was how low you thought of Bonnie at first, because I figured you would. I also did.
I mean,
Bonnie took a bit.
You know how I feel about bratty kid characters.
I do, and again, I felt very similarly at first, but they get better.
Right.
Like I say that every single character has really strong character, and they get very, very good as the further along the game goes.
Okay.
I obviously like some characters at the start immediately, Mirabelle, more than others, but they all end up very good, including Sifrin.
And you know what? Sifrin is not a bad protagonist yet. Like, I would just
Again, it's funny, you feel called out now. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting.
Oh boy.
You're gonna be so called out that that the phone's gonna be ringing all over your house.
If it's not the debtors, then I must be doing something right. Either way, yeah, I'm definitely excited to get back to this.
Yeah.
It being an RPG, it is going to take some mental stability to be able to play. So that's just going to have to be taken into consideration.
Mm-hmm.
Week after week.
Mm-hmm. I will say the game isn't super short, but it's also not like Octopath or Persona 5 long. If that gives you an idea.
So like what, like 30, 40 hours? Or more like 20?
Depends.
Depending on how many loops I do, how much I want to take in, if I want to get everything and get that ending that you missed that you were praising.
All of those things are taken into account.
Yes. Okay. Then we will see. Again, I am not any sort of stranger to RPGs, so I'm sure I'll get into the groove of things pretty quickly.
You will. And again, as the game goes on, as you loop more and more things will become easier for you to not have to deal with a lot of the slog of backtracking. Because again, it's a time loop game. Backtracking is inevitable.
Right.
The game is smart about it. The game is actually very smart about making the whole process smooth for the player.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So, ending things off. First of all, the rest of the week. Tomorrow, providing that nothing pops up with Suzie, PJ, Suzie, and myself are going to be doing some more Veilguard, Dragon Age Veilguard, here on the YouTube channel. Wednesday, are you doing Lethal this week?
Am I doing Lethal this week? I have no idea. I don't think we solidified that. Maybe. Wait a minute. Yeah, last time was the day before Thanksgiving, so
yeah.
It probably might happen tomorrow. Tomorrow, Wednesday. I already think it's Tuesday. It's almost midnight.
Yeah. So, maybe I'll join you guys again.
Yeah. Oh, Nick has a computer now.
So I heard. Does he have Lethal?
There might be a potential that he might have it.
Okay.
The potential is that he can get the game.
Right.
And if PJ decides to gift it to him, and if everyone shows up, then we might actually have 5 people.
Oh, great. As if it isn't chaotic enough with 4.
I would say 6, but I doubt that Vinny's gonna show up. or 7, but I doubt that Susie's going to join us.
Probably not. She actually just sent her schedule last night. That would be the 11th. 11th, she's working until 6. So probably not.
Probably not. They haven't really been playing the game that much anyway, so I don't expect it.
So yeah, Wednesday, I'll either probably be over on Chris's Twitch channel, joining in with Lethal, or my own doing some more Sands of Destruction. Which, man, that game is not as long as I remember it being. Then again, it's a 2008 RPG, so
yeah,
there was only so much they could do on the DS cartridge. Thursday is a coin toss in itself. I'll either be streaming some more Kingdom Hearts 3 over on the Twitch channel with Suzie, or maybe we'll just be hanging out watching the Game Awards. I don't know. I don't necessarily have a need to sit down and watch the entirety of the Game Awards for like 4 hours, but who knows? Especially considering we know how it's going to turn out anyway, considering who the fucking candidates are.
True.
But the trailers
They've been really hyping up a bunch of these live singers performances that are happening.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, cool, great. It's like that meme where like someone's screaming and then like and there's like a crowd of people, and then the next is like one guy that's really large and gives a thumbs up, and then they just go back to what they're doing.
Yeah.
That's what the Game Awards feel like nowadays.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Although, I guess I'd be excited to see what some of the trailers would be.
No, the trailers are always exciting when they aren't the same game.
It's
modern.
It's literally the Super Bowl for like video games. You go to watch the advertisements, not the actual events.
Yeah. Sometimes some cringe moments can happen that are replayable. Like the fucking Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton, but you know, winning game of the year. It's fine. They beefed up security hardcore last year, so like that none of that happened again.
Yeah, let's not have a repeat of that. So yeah, that'll be Thursday. Friday and Saturday are off the table entirely. No fucking doubt about it. Not only because it's usually just our hangout times, but NJGSO is having their concert on Saturday. Chris and Pooja are performing, and unfortunately, I am not. But I will be there to support them in the audience. So I'm very excited to see what your hard work this cycle has gotten to.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
You know, again, this is providing that my car doesn't just explode out of nowhere.
I am going to stare at your car to make sure it doesn't explode, so that way I can see you again, you bitch. Also, I'll have an excuse to give you your fucking game back.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I have it now.
I forgot about that.
Well, I have it until Square decides to randomly remove it from the fucking service. But until then...
Well, you better fucking hurry up and finish it then.
I really should.
God. Do you know... I can't even start this fucking rant without laughing. Do you know how hard it is to play a game that nobody else has, and then is watching somebody else get through it, but they're taking their fucking time, but so you can't talk to them about it?
Oh, I don't know how that is at all. Never.
I'm supposed to be a fucking actor, but I can't get through that.
You literally broke character in the second frame one.
Fuck you. I think I did. I think I did a good job in this stream, at least. God.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, that'll be Friday and Saturday. Sunday, probably do more Sands of Destruction. Which I know nobody's going to be joining me for, but fuck you, I love the game. And if I could just replay it again, then so be it.
Enjoy your Sands of Destruction.
I am.
Whereas YouTube will lovingly drop episode 31 Kyrie in my recommended feed once every, 3 years.
I don't know why, out of everything, that was the one that got the most attention.
I could say the same for the one episode of Danganronpa 2 when Junko shows up at the very end, but I know it's almost entirely because of the way I titled it. The word giantess was in there.
Yeah, that would do it.
So suddenly 1,000 views.
I mean,
when no other episode has that view count.
I mean, that's why a couple of my Blaze Blue episodes got attention. You know, like the one that I titled Body Swap, because that was literally what the joke was.
Oh my.
Yeah. And then Butt Floss. I'm going to leave you that with no context whatsoever. It makes sense in context, but without context, it just sounds super random.
Note to self, watch entirety of Blaze Blue playthrough on PSCOut 100 in free time.
You will be very disappointed.
I will promptly forget this.
Yes, you will. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, so Sunday, more Sands of Destruction over on Twitch. And then Monday, next Monday, to be precise, the 16th, we will be doing some more in Stars in Time. And a look ahead, we won't be doing it the next week because it Christmas.
It Christmas, and also, I mean, I won't be around that day.
Are you going to be going out of state?
Technically.
Out of your state?
No, actually, no, I will. No, I will be in state. But the staycation is a little earlier.
Gotcha.
So that way we can end it on
oh,
anniversary.
Okay. Yep, it just clicked. I thought it was a family thing. Nah, well, not yet.
No, that would be Christmas Day, which would still not be the Monday.
Gotcha.
We haven't really gone out of state for Christmas in years now.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly just been visiting family and just hanging out, giving gifts, and just being chaotic as usual.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna pull any gifts off this time around with my current situation.
I would say don't worry about it because everyone knows your situation, and they shouldn't expect stuff from you when you are trying to fend for yourself right now.
Still, I'm planning on stopping over at Goodwill on Wednesday when my weekly unemployment hits, just to see if anything pops out. Because it doesn't matter what the price tag is, as long as your intention is pure, I guess.
Yeah.
Besides, my sister has taught me a lot about thrift shopping. You can get a lot from Goodwill for pretty damn cheap.
Yeah, you can.
Anyway, that's neither here nor there. And getting ahead of ourselves a little bit too. I mean, actually, yeah, that's about it. The only thing I can think of is I might be doing a little bit of video working. I know that for the... Going back to Sands of Destruction for a second, I know that a lot of people stumble across that series because it's like one of the only ones that exist. Specifically for tutorials to get through a couple of sections of the game, and I'm just like, I could easily take the stream footage and just turn it into a tutorial just on its own. So maybe I'm thinking of doing that. It's not going to be it's not going to be like a grandiose project. It's just going to be a little bit of cutting and pasting, but still something for a game that I love, that's niche, and honestly the people that are playing it would find my shit anyway. Why not be helpful?
Yeah. Informative Let's Plays are a dying art.
Aren't they? It's really funny because I'm using a guide in the stream. I'm using a guide to make a guide. But yeah, that's about, and that's just a future project too. I don't necessarily know when I would be doing that because I'm too busy trying to keep up with my dailies and my lack of sanity, and also job hunting. Because it's been 4 months. That's not how math. Well, technically, 4 months since it started. September, October, November, December. Yeah. And I still can't find a fucking job. Anyway, back to you, Chris.
Thanks, Rob. Also, I don't know what's being put up on the channel. I got VODs up already. I got some more VODs I need to put up. Still have videos that are months old that have already been finished, and I really need to make that thumbnail and just post the fucking thing so I can work on more videos. Actually, honestly, I really should get back into editing. Like, again. I don't have, like, once I'm done, like, with my current streaming projects that aren't group related, I should just get back into finishing all the edited projects that I can. Like, once I get that shit over and done with, and just get so much of that off of my conscience, because I have so much footage.
You do?
So much footage amongst many different projects that I'm doing all at once.
You do?
I do. I have so much. I should properly get back to that once I'm feeling well enough to do that.
That's very fair.
Aside from that, though, I mean, there might be Lethal Company on Wednesday. There might, if I do a solo stream on Tuesday, then it would be Brothership because I beat Zelda, kind of accidentally, in fact.
You're not gonna do any more Travis Strikes Back?
I'll open up that game if there's not much. Like, I only opened up that game because I didn't have my Switch. I really want to get through Brothership as much as possible.
That's fair.
Because that was the game I was more excited for, and also like I don't want Pooja to get ahead of me.
No,
like
that's
they're already
equally
catching
as
up.
fair. That is equally as fair.
The problem was, like, I didn't know, because I couldn't stream it for so long in a long stretch of time. I didn't know if I wanted to keep doing it as a stream series, because like I kind of did it as like a one-off first impressions just to see like if I would like it, and I did. And I'm like, oh, I have the time to do it again, so I'll just do it again. And then it just kind of kept going. And I'm like, well, now am I committed to doing this because I've already done like 3 or 4 streams of this? And like I don't want to like not do that, but I also like am committed. So it's literally the problem that I came across with streaming to the YouTube channel directly, which is what the stream channel was supposed to not have happened, but I can't help myself.
Oh, it's also.
I'll figure something out.
What else? It also makes that game tied to your streaming, so you can't play it on your off time.
Exactly. Unless I say fuck it and just record it on my own time, and then just post those VODs. But a lot of my own time is also with someone else, and I don't know if I feel comfortable with just sharing that if they're not already okay with their likeness being in a video that I didn't entirely like
Ask them to be in. Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah.
That is to say, just like as always, just keep on the lookout for what I post, because it'll either be in the community tabs or like some other way.
Oh yeah, those do exist, don't they?
It does. I generally try to like let people know on the day when I'm streaming. I should have a schedule, but like that shit is so volatile that it doesn't even matter.
Tell me about it.
I will try, but I do not make promises. And I also need to save my voice in the latter
half of the week. Yeah.
Latter part of the week.
So does that mean that there's not going to be any dwarves this week?
Honestly, I'm more thinking of canceling it just so we can watch the Game Awards.
Fair.
That's probably what's gonna happen, because I don't want to like throw out my voice.
Honestly, we could probably just make it a hangout day and just have everybody hang out and watch the Game Awards.
We'll probably end up watch partying it. That's what PJ and Suzie did last year.
That's fair. Okay. So
again,
that pretty much all got but confirms there's no Kingdom Hearts this week.
Again, like it was either like that or record it by myself or stream it by myself, which I didn't really feel like doing.
Right.
Then I had the force to be entertaining, and then I was with my friends, so it was chill.
Right.
And we had a good time, and that was the time they announced Monster Hunter Rise, and everyone was losing their shit. And I'm like, damn, I wish I had that recorded, because that was so hype. Suzie was literally vibrating. PJ was literally vibrating.
Honestly, I know that they're not going to wind up. I mean, we already talked about how they're not going to wind up announcing the Switch 2 until early next year. However, I am excited to see if Atlas is going to be ballsy enough after releasing P3 Reload and Metaphor to announce a Persona 6.
That would be ballsy, especially since Studio Zero literally just put out a game.
Right. I don't know. Either that or the next Fire Emblem game. Like that's...
Yeah, what Engage was last year, huh?
Yeah. Or was it
like
last
January of last year?
Hey Siri. When did Fire Emblem Engage get released?
It was January 23rd.
January 20th.
20th?
Yeah.
Oh, then it was January 2023.
Yeah. Yeah, that was it's been almost 2 years already.
It's been 2 years.
We're due for another Fire Emblem. Come on.
Yeah, what if they launch with a Fire Emblem?
Well, then they have my attention.
Well, we only know for certain that one game is going to be on the next Switch system, and that's the Ukulele remaster.
Oh yeah.
Because usually when a developer lists just the logo of a console, it's most likely for a console that hasn't been announced yet.
That's
and
fair.
They just had the Nintendo logo and not the Nintendo Switch logo. people were quick to notice that, and so it's like, Switch 2?
Yeah, I don't know. Still, it's like, I don't have any money, so I know I wouldn't be able to buy any of this shit, but I am excited to see what is on the horizon. Horizon.
When you are able to actually do that. Horizon
Forbidden West, Horizon 3.
Oh god. No, but they totally launched it. It's called Lego Horizon.
Oh, fuck off.
Dude, you want to know how many fucking negative reviews that game's been getting?
Oh, I would love to hear that.
Oh, people really don't like that game. It launched on the Steam numbers for them are almost as Concord bad.
Oh
No! That's just Steam.
Oh no!
For the player numbers. Fucking nobody played it.
Oof.
And again, the game is very, very tonally different from the original games that they're based off of. But even the one scene I saw, I'm like, I feel ick watching this.
Considering how many times I've been on Twitch and YouTube, and I got the fucking advertisement because, ad block doesn't mean shit anymore. You get the advertisement for that game, and I hear Aloy singing, I get knocked down, and I get up again.
Oh god, she does? Oh.
It has ruined that song for me. It went from this a funny haha meme song to I don't want to fucking hear it.
That's unfortunate.
That is how advertising actually takes away from your sales.
But also that game is just tonally weird. Also, they replaced Lance Reddick with someone who sounds nothing like him.
Oh, that's insulting.
And I know that they had to replace him, but they could have tried to get someone that sounds remotely close to him.
Yeah.
Or his inflections, but they don't. He just sounds like a dude. He's just some guy.
No, we can't have
to be black.
We can't have that. We can't have Silence fucking be disrespected like that.
Yeah. They done my boy dirty.
Ugh. Anyway, tangent aside, you would swear that it's a Tuesday stream with how much we've just been chatting on this end screen here.
Well, joke's on you.
Oh, fuck off. Don't fuck off with your technicality. Even though I can't argue with it, because by the time the stream ends, even YouTube is going to be like, yeah, we streamed it on Tuesday. Because that's just how it do.
Yeah,
anyway.
It's all based on when it ends and not when it starts, because that makes sense.
Uh-huh. Anyway. So yeah, I guess Lethal on Wednesday at the very least.
Most likely. I'm not guaranteeing it, but there might be a chance of that.
Gotcha. As for PJ, don't necessarily know what's going on right now. He got a new computer, and it was supposed to be better, but he's been running into technical issues, and there's also a chance that his internet is also part of the problem. So for right now, he just can't stream any more Inquisition, which I know he's thrilled about right now. As for Suzie, she's not dead. Her 3 channels still exist. They're just kind of gathering dust right now. Until situations can be sorted out, which it sounds like it'll be at the beginning of next year, maybe around February, because she is, they are getting a promotion, so that hopefully will make things a little bit easier. Yeah, I guess the only other thing to... No. Let's not fall into that rabbit hole. There are other things on the horizon that we have been planning. That we have been planning, specifically around the group streams, which, yes, we've been away from those for like a year. Been reminded of that enough times. We do have plans they are still being solidified, but just take a look within the next couple of months at the very least. Is that vague enough? Is that not setting me up for failure? We'll see. But yeah, that is about it. So thank you guys for watching, either now, hanging out, or in the future when you're watching the VOD. Appreciate it. If you don't care about anything else, we will see you guys here next week, next Monday, for some more In Stars and Time. Thanks for watching, and see you guys later. Good night.